Yo, what's going on? Did Davey take over my intro? What do you mean, Davey take over the intro? Come on, everybody. We have more roleplay to get to today. My people go. They were right there. A second ago. Right here a second ago. There we go. Fine. See what we can get into today.
Yeah, but he's got 20, so we all lose.
Fishing. But he's fishing. I can't believe yesterday's roleplay. I still can't believe yesterday's roleplay. That was something.
You sure?
Yeah.
Matt. Hey,
Hi,
Matt.
Matt.
Howdy.
Hey, Matt.
There is no fucking science in the whisper. It's all bullshit.
Well, I'm kind of seeing a science here. There's a
No,
pattern.
there isn't. That's what an addict would say. Whisper has a gambling one, Matt.
I think most people in Van Horn do.
Yeah, you're not wrong, huh? Okay, I can't lose this one.
Come on, bust. Please.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What?
Kidding me? Is that even possible?
Yeah, well, apparently it is.
I think he just bent the rules. Fucking hate this guy.
I think everybody hates this guy.
Yeah, Fred's on my last nerve here.
How is he still alive?
Fuck him.
That's
No,
what I asked
actually, no.
myself.
It's one of the great mysteries.
These are terrible cards. What the fuck?
Oh, this is terrible.
Guess you got 7.
But you hit and get a 10.
They have a
so-
5.
Let's see.
Oh, well, no.
And
Now he gives us the low cards.
Yeah, now I definitely get a 10 if I hit again, but
Uh-huh.
you know what? I'm just gonna try. Whatever.
I have a good chance of winning this one.
What?
That means he has 17, so you have to hit.
You always think you know, huh?
I do know.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh, I lied.
Gonna
I
bust.
see.
And he got a
Matter
20,
still
so he
got
got
Oh.
20.
Fuck you.
Goddamn Fred.
Today was not a good round.
No. When is it, though? When is it?
The ones when I win.
I'm in the word somewhere.
Alright. What has everybody been up to today?
Not long, woken up myself, so sent a
Yes.
telegram to Freddie, and I sent one to you earlier, Matt. But that was just transcribing a telegram from Freddie. He got his job back, so I think we're gonna have to create a superficial gap between us, so
Passing.
there's no suspicion because they've already asked him to pass everything through his superiors, and they know he's been in Van Horn, so they've been worried about him. So I think if we give it a breather for a little while, allow that trust in their department to build back up, we'll have that in again. So
Mm-hmm.
And he should stay away from Van Horn for now.
yeah, we were planning on going to meet up with him and just let him know.
Good.
Yeah, he should not be here.
You have plans to make today? Also, another test to give
Okay.
whenever she wakes up.
Okay. Yeah, who we testing?
An old friend of mine, but she still needs to earn her trust here.
Okay.
I suppose I should check telegrams.
Yeah, alright. We should probably check too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear I heard somebody fishing. Yeah, when I was inside the saloon, I thought I heard somebody fishing. There was the cast went off, but that thing's Budward. They could be like really far away.
Sorry. No, he's not new, but I had my nitro on his legs for quite some time. Yep.
I wake up and there's a wallaby about in the sky. That's Wallaby robbing heaven right there. A thunderstorm.
But I think Ward still needs to give weight on.
Oh no, that's right. No. What did he say? Was that deal?
Beautiful weather we're having.
Was it deal?
I don't know.
Do you know deal?
Yeah, I know him, but I'm not sure.
All right, Coda. Barton's being released soon. Forrester.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Moonstone.
Why don't it be good to have back? Let me send a couple of telegrams real quick. Ariel. I'm awake. Get out. Just went. Otherwise, back in Van Horn. Magpie. Hero, I am around today.
Morning to you.
You want to talk? Please do. I am awake. I still have that horse. Keep it short. Keep it short.
I don't know, I just...
Do I sound different or am I being stupid?
No,
I don't know.
you're just... I don't even know what you're saying
Alright,
now.
Matt, we're gonna go to Moonstone and meet Freddy there. Do you want to come along or are you gonna wait in Van Horn?
Let's
We
go
come
in
back?
Moonstone.
So do I sound strange?
No, I'm gonna pick you up there. Yeah, well, 'cause we're saying that I have black hat.
You do.
You can say something nice like, you're raven locks or something.
Alright, what about Mannish Jaw?
Yeah, well, that's on me. At least I said it first. We're gonna fight later.
Okay.
Take it right here. Moonstone we go.
No, 'cause I like to practice with Archie.
Not many people would say that.
What do you mean?
I don't think many people would enjoy practicing fist fighting with Archie.
No, probably not, no.
Those birthday punches I got were hard enough.
I learned a whole lot.
I was gonna say something I'm not gonna.
Oh, I know names you've never even heard of.
You're making it worse.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that your favorite horse now? Is it married to you?
No, she's not. Just phases, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like right now I wish I was on Lover.
I don't know what they're talking about back there.
I think this is the
I'm trying to listen. We're talking about something about Ben and Archie.
Isn't wildfire quick?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Stop
I don't know. I don't know what's going on back there.
No, I didn't know what you mean, but thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, I got you. So, do you think Dick's gonna wake up later?
If, then way, way later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a little bit frustrated
wagon for we still need to move.
Yeah, we do.
What wagon?
Yeah, we have a whole wagon. We have 100
Oh,
Chinamen
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
But I thought we wanted to do that for, you know, one of those with the stops and all.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to forget about the fact there's 100 bottles of moonshine in the car.
Yeah, no, we won't forget. It's just, right now, I really don't want to get caught because of moonshine.
No, we won't. A lot don't want to die over moonshine either, so
Yeah, they don't
we
want
just
that.
shoot.
But even if we just had like 3 or 4 of us, it'd be fine.
Yeah, it's not like we're the swine shine first.
Yeah, speaking of, I bet you wants me a Lancaster
And a bunny corn.
and a bunny corn.
And sell that horse to Forrester, Deputy Forrester, and then I can
Bring you for the bunny corn.
customize that gun. Get that delivered to Dahlia maybe tonight.
So hopefully that.
You really fucked him over with that request.
Well, maybe he's sweating on that one, and I'll tell him he can bring the Litchfield first, and he can keep working on the bunny corn.
Yeah, I think you chose the worst person to give a hard task to, you know?
Well, you're not wrong, but
We know, like, the fact that that fella forgot that I killed his horse, like, 5 minutes after it happened.
yeah, and he's willing to do anything for $10 and give us the money.
Yeah. You reckon he'd rob a bank for $10 and give you all
Yeah.
the everything?
I do.
We should try that.
Not too smart, you know? Yeah, actually, we could just sit back and laugh.
He's over by the porch.
Oh, this horse is an asshole.
Did yours just bolt too?
I think there's a snake over here somewhere.
Howdy.
So, first things first, why don't you tell these what happened the night of your pickup in Saint Denis?
I was just picked up by 2 men and they deposited me at the telegram station, and then I was picked up by medics who asked what had happened, and I said I'd got into a bar fight and lost because, well, look at me. They seemed to buy it and said I should go to law, but I said it, wasn't worth it. It was just a couple of bruises and scrapes, not a big deal. And that was it.
Good. And that brings us on to our next thing, which is you got your job secured.
Well, I think so. I spoke to the editor-in-chief yesterday, and he suggested that while I keep my head down for a little bit, I should have my job back without problem.
And you're going to stay away from Van Horn for a while.
Yes, I think that's wise.
If we need you for anything, we'll contact
Yes, of course. No problem.
you. Otherwise, there will be nearly no communication.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, they'll be watching.
Reporter that we had beat up.
I've been able to visit Archie on Saturday, so I'd be happy to take any messages over or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
But there was something about possibly they're going to have a sheriff there.
Yes, they said, well, it was Constable Jones and Hank Hammer said that because Archie was so wanted that they would probably have a guard or a sheriff there in the room. But I think I can talk my way out of at least 5 minutes alone.
Yeah, maybe do it, huh? Hey, Freddy, you haven't seen, you haven't noticed Sand with any women, have you?
No, I haven't seen Sand since, well, the night, but I can find out for you.
Yeah, because, Whisper here, saw a woman on the back of his horse, and we were just wondering if it's somebody he cares about a lot.
I believe he's close with a Sheriff Ryan or Deputy Ryan, but I don't know if they're close like that.
Okay, that's something to go with.
I'm more than happy to find out for you.
Well, if you're going to be staying away from Van Horn, our contacts can be limited. And maybe not unless we're very, very careful about how we meet. But
Yeah.
we need to be careful about it. You know, if they're capable of organizing this whole, secure scheme where they write and they hide and they live under personalities. They've got people attending their telegrams for them. They're smart enough to be watching us, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, when I had my interview with Coiner, he asked if I was being investigated, but I mean, I don't believe I am.
He asked you if you're being investigated.
Yeah,
Letting them control the
well,
conversation. They have more
I
rapport, so I'm
but
just gonna be
as
the.
far as I know, I'm in good standing with them. No one said anything to me anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Would Coiner
That's
be in a
good.
position to know if you were being investigated? Would he, is he potentially hinting that you are?
Maybe I could find out. I can just ask Constable Jones. I'm sure he'd tell me.
Or he may just, he kind of, yeah.
I think
That's an
perhaps
odd.
maybe it was because of my resignation. Maybe he thought I'd caused trouble, and that's why I was resigning.
Yeah, probably, huh?
Not yet, you haven't.
I don't know if I'm very good at trouble.
You
You
shall
can.
find that out. So the plan is then, for the most part, contact will be cut. So you can earn back some trust. Something becomes urgent, we will contact you. Arrange to meet somewhere outside of Van Horn. Perhaps just one of us at a time. As to not raise suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Done good so far.
Thank you.
You really have, Freddy.
I'm glad I can help in any way I can.
Yeah, we are too.
Unrelated, the book has been published, so I've sold 2
Oh,
copies already.
I'm famous.
huh?
I have a copy for you as well.
Thank you. I'll be taking that and not paying a dime for it.
We'll expect nothing less.
Oh, well, I could rob you for it, so,
Wow, okay. That's not really the response there.
Why? Just
It's a
call it a
book
joke?
about you. Yeah.
Alright. If there's nothing else, we shouldn't stay here.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch.
Take care, Freddy.
Yeah, stay safe.
You trying to give me a book?
Alright. What was my horse just doing?
Who got the book? He passed it to someone.
Yeah, I got the book.
Oh, you
What
fucker.
what
Give
if
me
I
it.
get to read it first?
I mean, you can. I've already read it, so.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I should get to read it.
If you think there's anything private in there that's going to be funny that you can laugh at me about, then you're wrong.
No, but I love that you thought you were getting the book, but I really did.
Wait, it is my book.
Is it though?
Well, yeah.
Or is it technically mine? Because
Look at the name of it.
yeah, the Whisper's in.
Check telegrams at Emerald.
Sure. And then we going back to Van Horn?
Possibly. Whisper, you're wanted, correct?
Yeah.
Ben,
Yeah, I'm on it.
Golis, are you wanted?
Yep.
Alright. We will have
Not
to be
for
careful.
long, though, I think.
Yeah, I'm not going for terribly long, probably. Whisper, what do you think? Just hostage take for the other night?
For you? Yeah, probably.
I did threaten to kill them a little bit.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
You actually might be okay, though, Finn. It depends on the alarm, right? It definitely sound. You know, anyone that was there that night, they'll recognize you. But other people, you might be okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not for a few things now, I guess.
Yeah. You're trouble, mate.
I'm not worried about it.
Do you think we'll run into today? But I'm going too quick. I don't want to rush through everything.
I can't believe he took the book out of his hands without me saying it, and then didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, they give him some ammo.
Oh,
But he
that's
took
why he tried.
used. Oh, did you get my ammo?
No, he tried though. Oh,
Eddie?
Have you seen anybody around here?
No, not really. But we just arrived here.
not really. No, we haven't.
Alright, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you.
Oh, well, no. Apology accepted.
Alright.
I'm
Got it,
joking.
No, you're good.
Okay, nothing yet. Nothing from Forrester.
You're really sassy.
sometimes people say like, I was saying, you know why I don't want to talk to you anymore?
I can't blame you. I'm a real asshole sometimes.
Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
Whoever that is over there looked at us.
I think it was Freddie. Was it not?
Freddy
That
kept
is
going
Alvin.
on.
It was Alvin.
Hey, Alvin.
Howdy, Alvin. How have you been?
Glad to see you're up and about, Stanton.
I am. And yourself? What have you been up to?
This, that, left, right, up, down.
I see.
I haven't been doing no pranks or nothing. For a long time. As you probably imagine, it's kind of hard to do work with some people.
Well, it can be. I actually haven't done a bank in a long time either. But it is what it is.
We're old now.
Get in there. I am glad to see you alive still.
Likewise. But I'm glad to be able to traverse a little bit more freely.
That can be nice.
Have you been back to Vinhorn?
I am taking care of it at the moment. Everybody is in Sisika. So that leaves me.
Oh, I know you'll at least do better than he did.
Dakota's in charge.
Of course.
I am merely the hand that runs things while she is away.
Dakota. She don't like me.
She does not.
And then again, I don't really like her normally either.
And
you know, you consider so close. do something like that.
What's done has been done.
Fair enough, yeah.
My
Don't
own.
worry, I'm not going for no vengeance or nothing like that.
I was gonna say, my advice would be to stay away. I have work to get done. It was good seeing you, Alvin. See you again sometime.
Careful she doesn't throw you in the pit.
I've already been thrown in the pit. Alright. I don't think the person that we need to test is awake yet. We'll quickly go over some plans.
Okay.
At some point this weekend, you'll need to be doing a bank. Bring income into Van Horn. I have a few plans that I have successfully done.
Alright.
Now, I won't be able to join you on this bank. I'm going to show you the plan. All you have to do is execute the plan.
Okay.
Going near Valentine, let's go.
Yes, you're right.
That's the idea, right? Matt's kind of... He's kind of just straight-faced, right? Not gonna show any real emotion one way or the other.
I mean, you did amazing last time, Fred.
Yeah, they must have done pretty good last time because I don't think they went to...
That was your fault, right?
Pretty sure they did because they came back to Van Horn.
Better and not smash.
And they had their bank job before the siege. And they were out for that, so...
So this is a Valentine plan?
Come again?
This is a Valentine plan?
It is. Valentine's a rather easy bank to rob.
Yeah.
For the most part, you should be able to get away without shooting.
I mean, we did get away last time over that hanging bridges
Yeah.
for people. That worked quite well.
Cut across and then
Did they
Right
follow
beside.
you over the bridge?
Well, no, me and Dick kind of stuck him up with our guns and forced him to stop, and that created space for us to dash. So,
This one involves the same bridge, but it's a bit more complicated.
okay.
It'll test more of your horsemanship.
Okay.
As per last time, you will come up to this bridge. But you will be going at full gallop across it, every single one of you. The idea being your horsemanship will make you lose the deputy. Because after you cross it, you take a complicated path. A lot of things can go wrong. But the idea is you know the path well enough. But the things go wrong for the deputies, not yourselves. I will walk you through it. So keep coming across this bridge and just keep at a full gallop. You want to be in a straight line, of course. Higher route. Just watch the person in front of you. They make a mistake and fall off their horse. You're not paying attention, you could run them over. First things first, go over here and take a right. Not too sharp because there's rocks there. You should be able to go right down through here. Then again, don't cut right because your horse might hurt itself there. This is very important. You need to cut all the way right here. You try to cut through here, your horse will not want to go over these rocks. Right to our left here. And you continue at a full gallop though. Pass is narrow. Need to make sure you have good control over your horse. Here's where things get even more tricky. This is a very narrow path. If you are confident you can do it at full speed. Do one horse at a time before over this bridge.
Can you hear it? Yep.
Along this path and over the next bridge.
full gallop?
Pretty much. That last bridge you might have to slow a little, but
Yeah.
now once you get across this bridge, once everyone's across, you can turn. And if there's any deputies still on you can shoot their horses. You have rocks for cover right here if need be, but you shouldn't be needing them. Simple turn, shoot the first couple of horses to stop them, then head up through these trees up to the main tracks this way. Careful of the rocks there. Slow you down a bit. And then you'll be at the tracks. Now there's a few ways you could go here. You could risk it and go left. Might run back into them though. Or you can go right. Just past that train bridge there, not too far, there's a small path. You can turn off the track. If nobody's following you, you'll be gone. Or if no one's following you, just keep heading the tracks east.
So open to the judgment at this point.
What was that?
I just said it's open to judgment at this point.
Exactly. If you still need to lose some deputies. Before you get onto this next bridge. There's a small way up this hill. Right here. There's another path. But once again, you can go one way or the other. Thank you.
I like it.
Yeah, that could definitely work.
I have gotten away from a bank with just me and one other person. I didn't have to fire a single shot.
You know that steep hill down just after the first rope bridge? The horses can manage at full gallop down that hill.
Which one do you mean?
You know, there's that big steep one initially.
Yeah?
Left it,
Yeah.
You can go pretty quick down there, no problem.
Oh, ways to go. Should probably do a run.
Okay.
Make sure you understand.
Yep.
All right. They can go. Maybe not. They're taller than I thought it'd be. All right. Really great, by the way. They raised money for Bud's surgery already. That's really good. I would have helped out with that if Bert had you know mentioned something to me. I would have helped out with that today. It seemed like he doesn't really need help, but everybody just raised the money real quick. That's good.
Ah, this is the route I took the last time.
Good route.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the way we went last time?
Yeah, I was just saying
This
that.
year? Yeah.
I actually think, if you use this bridge, you can lose most of them. Just hate.
You might, but there are some deputies that can follow.
Mhm. If you don't mind, just gonna take a piss real quick.
Fine. I'm eating dinner, by the way. That's why I'm not talking right at the moment. Today I'm having turkey burgers. I like turkey burgers. They're good. Keep like idly hitting my mouse button. Ooh, pepperoni pizza, nice. Keep idly hitting my mouse button like I have a cigarette in my character's hand. It's an actual addiction. An actual addiction. I'm going to Valentine quick to check Telegram. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I might as well take the moment to. Ooh, I have a Telegram. it Ariel? Is it Magpie? Is it Dakota? Oh. Might be meeting with people. Oh, people. Okay. You need me, let me know. Dakota. Equate a very old friend. Unless it. Magpie, yes. Oh well. I have back. Okay. All right. Get this done. No Ariel today yet. Might not be on for like 30 minutes or an hour or so.
What the hell, guy?
Oh man, this horse thing tries
How-
to punch you.
You're lucky I missed. I put everything into that.
All right.
Alrighty.
Full speed. See if you can keep up with me.
Okay. Oh my god.
There's so much myself flying at that last point.
Ben,
Where is she?
I can't breathe. I can't call for help.
Ben,
Where is she, Finn?
Ben.
I thought I heard her a second ago. Did you hear her?
I thought I heard her when she first fell off. Notice any sign of her over there?
You think she got...
I don't see her.
She drifted downstream?
He might have. Ben. Where are you? Here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
Oh, I guess that's why we practice, huh?
yeah, that's why you practice. Take a look at you.
Oh my God, Finn.
Yeah,
You scared me.
that'd be me, huh?
I almost opened my mouth. We all made it.
Oh, we almost did. My horse slipped on a pebble right at the edge of that bridge.
We missed the bridge.
Yeah.
There's another thing about this route that might be local.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into a few, but they weren't the problem. That's that stupid pebble.
Pebble?
Yeah,
We talking about Pebble.
well, my horse slid on a pebble right on the corner of that bridge.
Oh, right.
I'm at the bridge a little bit wider.
Yeah, hello.
Shoot, flying.
I think I'll probably use my Hungarian too.
You rode so confidently off that ledge.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I look? Did you admire me?
It looked like you were convinced the bridge was to the right. That's what it I should not be laughing. It's quite a raging river.
Yeah, it's quite a raging river, and I swallowed some of it.
All right,
As long as if you don't do that with a load of bonds in your pocket,
Let's go.
you'll be fine.
There we go. Oh my
There you go.
goodness. Hey, here you go. I have an extra one of these.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Can't be without them.
That is true.
Unless you go all the way out west, then you can.
All right,
Yeah, fair enough.
now you
huh?
three run it without me leading the way. I'll wait at the end.
Okay.
The horse is still in the water, Fan.
Oh, yeah?
It's trying to make its way over.
Oh,
Oh,
right
okay.
there. Probably comes over the bridge.
Yeah, let me know.
So.
They almost did it on their first try. Whisper did pretty good keeping up. Bolus was a little bit further behind. It was the furthest behind. I'll be waiting at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, they do that melee in the way though. Let's see, let's get right here. Hey, not right there, horse. There we go. I'm gonna sit here and eat dinner while I wait for them to get back. Oh man, I ate too fast. It hurts to laugh. Well, almost made it.
Yeah, that fucking spot right there is just deadly.
Get back. That's a pretty clippable moment, by the way.
Yeah, it was me this time. I flew straight over.
At least their horse didn't go.
Hey, that's an improvement on me. At least your horse didn't.
I went back for fitting.
A fanfare? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, I didn't fall, but I did a little pivot in the river there.
Oh. Okay.
You gotta learn the route.
Yeah.
Just learning the route and just go through the river for no reason, Finn.
Come here. Come on, you wanna go in the river for no reason?
Come on.
Now, but for future reference, I'm gonna stop right in front of that bridge. Like that last one before you go over it. That shit is just not...
If you do the rest
Thank
of
you.
it well, you should, thin the numbers in
No,
the
because
law.
I don't
So-
understand why I actually fell. Like, I was on the bridge, and then the next moment I was not on the bridge.
Yeah,
That's kind of a little bit what happened to me too.
Yeah.
it's this it's a term they call falling.
You're gonna get it, buddy.
Oh god, please don't kill me.
One more time, Lynn.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, I haven't. It's a good test. This is a good test. We're putting the little Van Hornians through their paces. Putting them through their paces. Also, please tell me somebody clipped her flying off. Yeah, Law should probably mess up. Oh. Oh. Let's see if this local messes him up. That's just gonna be too good. They should be coming over here real quick. They're gonna come over right now. I'm waiting for it. Yep, here they come. Oop. Okay. Whisper minute pass. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
You did set off at the same time. Oh, there they are.
That's right, that's
I see the local got you on that one.
Is that it? The local?
Yeah, Fen ran into the local.
Alright. We were on it
But I
again.
honestly think if we are struggling, deputies will struggle definitely, because we know now what is waiting, so...
Yeah,
Exactly.
still like it.
I still like it too. We can just, the next couple days, you know,
Practice.
do the route a couple of times, get familiar with it, and then we can do
Alright.
this.
Only doing two. We're doing the bank this weekend. So,
Whisper
Yeah,
will
Nick should
be...
able to be there as well.
Whisper will be in charge of this bank.
Alright,
Decide if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday.
okay.
And make sure everybody knows the route.
yeah.
And then I'll try to be around either late Sunday or late Saturday to see how things went. Ideally, you all won't be insistent.
No, we won't be.
Alright, let's head back towards Van Horn.
Okay. So you fell off your horse? Or just crashed?
Fen crashed and fell off.
No.
Just be careful
Now
around
we-
here, there is
now we
often
can-
players.
They're a fun little group of people.
Evening, mister.
Alright, head back towards Van Horn. See if Ariel's awake yet. See if, Magpie says she has to meet with people. I'm not gonna ask Magpie to, like, just come to Van Horn for no reason.
You get all the water out your ears yet?
Yeah, I think so.
I have that feeling.
Hornets! Matt and the Hornets.
So Matt, there's no point shooting at the initial rope bridge, no?
No. The idea behind this job is to test your skills as well. Because there will be harder jobs in the future. The better you can ride your horse, the better lands you can make are.
Fine.
While I can't be on the job with you, I will make sure your skills are up to par.
The last plant I did in Fendi, there was absolutely no response from the law.
That'll happen from time to time.
Ah.
We'll stop at Emerald. Even if no laws show up, you should still run the route. Just so you're familiar with it more. But at that last bridge, if you need to shoot, you yell out to shoot. And then you're gonna need to yell out when to go. Only aim for their horses, you don't want any murder charges.
I think we keep it quite simple. Really, the last man on that last bridge calls to shoot if there's any deputies up our ass. So, last man off the bridge opens fire, basically.
That would probably work.
Think Dick will be around his house.
You mean at the weekend? Yeah, probably.
Great. Well, if you see him any earlier, show him the route.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, nothing right now. Nothing at the moment. Alright. Cool. All right, let's go back to Van Horn. Maybe Ariel's just waiting in Van Horn. Maybe she hasn't checked her telegrams yet, or maybe she saw that I was gonna be in Van Horn at some point and decided to go wait in Van Horn.
Yeah. I did steal it.
Dude, I think last night she didn't telegram me until like a half hour from now. Oh, well, yeah, it would have been a half hour because I didn't get home till. Telegram me like an hour from now, excuse me.
Because they made a tape and if they go in that water.
You're mean.
I'm joking.
Although, I don't know if her work schedule's the same. If her work schedule's the same, she might not be on till late.
So, man. All right, well. Gotta get going.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do real quick. Don't see her anywhere.
Mister?
I have so many bullets. They gave me extra bullets when they gave me this gun. All right, let's. All right. Take a moment. Ugh.
Like a real serious one?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I think that's the only. I think that should be enforced everywhere.
Why? Is he going gambling again?
No, of course not.
So there was something I was actually gonna talk about yesterday that I got distracted with something else that happened. I think I didn't complete my thought. So the place that I took Magpie first yesterday, the place where Matt shot the one shot character by Johnny Blams. So an interesting thing about that, right? After that happened, I went and I watched back like Johnny Blam's point of view because I was curious. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like stepping on any toes. I want to make sure that was good for them and stuff. And I remember something that Johnny Blam said kind of stuck with me after that, and he was saying how he was good with perming there because it would make a story for my character. And he wasn't talking to me; he was talking to his chat, right? Like there's a story that can come from that. So I always just think back on that, and I think, okay, well, what I can do with that is not only is there a story for Matt, but there's also just that story being kept alive. That's one thing I've always tried to do since. Is just like if any significant.
Did you have any word from the person you were waiting on?
Not yet. Trying to think when she might wake up. Always keeps having that happen. So I always try if anything.
Probably not gonna be awake for too much longer.
That's alright. Main part of the day has been taken care of.
Oh, he's really taking a bath, huh?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go after he does. I got pretty dirty when I fell.
Howdy, Talon. Talon plays Freddy, by the way.
Who leaves the door open when they go for a bath?
I don't know.
What is wrong
Apparently he
with this
doesn't
guy?
care that much if someone sees him or not.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, you know, we gotta do what the roleplay calls for, Talon. I'm sorry. You look around a little bit. I can't be with my friends. No. Ugh. Ugh. Good. Sorry. I don't even know why I'm yawning.
Why am I being told off for leaving the door open?
I mean, you did leave the door open.
So what?
What's the way things worked out, right,
Most
Talon?
people close the door when they, you know, take a bath.
In order for you to keep your
I'm not
job, you
most
kind of
people.
have to be held at arm's length for a little bit.
Sir.
The locals like to get close. Okay, alright.
I'm gonna go to the stables real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you want me to come with you? Okay.
Nah, I'm just, checking
Yeah,
something on one
be
of
worth
my
the
horses.
payoff.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I think Busy won't be able to be around for a couple hours. She got stuck at work. Alright, that's fine. We got a couple hours to kill.
Did you close the door? Well, I wouldn't know because I'm a normal person. I don't look at with binoculars in a bath.
I didn't have these binoculars. I just saw that you did
Right,
not close
Tom?
the door.
Is that so strange?
I mean, kind of.
Why?
I just... Normal people close the door when they take a bath. It's like you're putting on a show up there.
I'm not. I just don't. Yeah. No. In fact, my thought process is no one's going to look over this way. So I'm going to save myself the energy of swinging a door shut, you know? It turns
so
out
what
I
you're
was very
telling
wrong.
me
Very wrong.
is- what
Because
you're
it's
telling
someone.
me is if Freddy was in town,
Hey,
you
why
think
is
Freddy would
everything
all go
so
in there?
swirly?
I don't want to think about that
Okay,
right now.
well, too late. Because I just put that thought in your very own head. And you know what? Freddy would look. Just saying.
Well, he can look. I don't care.
Okay, you just said you very cared. Then you said you very didn't.
Why are you trying to get under my skin today?
I don't know. I think it's because I am extremely depressed about Archie.
I think both need some aggression gotten out.
Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna have to fight.
Oh, come on then, let's go fighting.
Okay. Yep, Whisper.
Take you fucking weapons off.
I will, but I'm gonna fuck you up.
Because I know what
good.
you're like.
You know I'll try to kill you?
And
'Cause
why
I
don't we
will.
ask Pete about that, huh?
Well, let's see. Yeah, we could.
It's a snake.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I just.
It's giving away all Freddy's secrets.
Yeah, gets shot in the ass a lot.
Who?
Pete, he gets shot in the ass a lot.
I don't know.
Do you know about this?
Okay, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. I had that covered, huh?
Yeah, I
Doesn't
did tell
that-
you trying to get under my skin.
Yeah, it's not as fun as fighting Archie, though.
Is that what you call it nowadays? Fighting?
I've been rendered speechless.
Oof. Oof. Alan, oof. Both could work on your fighting skills, to be honest.
Yeah, I definitely need some work.
Yeah, me too. I'm terrible at fist fighting. We're gonna have to amputate it.
Don't cut off her nose. You look like a ghoul.
Wait, you're gonna try to take my nose?
Well, now Matt said no, so
Yeah.
Although I hope Archie doesn't mind you having a crooked nose.
I don't think so. I hope not, anyway. I wouldn't mind if he had a crooked nose.
I think he does, doesn't he?
No?
Oh. Well, to be honest, I don't look at him that close.
He might. You've been in enough fights.
I don't know how you don't look at him.
It's quite simple.
Your eyes don't just have like a magnet? They follow him?
Nope, that's just you.
That's weird.
Get up.
Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm gonna need a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that, huh?
Alright, Whisper.
Oh, now Matt's gonna kick the shit out of me.
Yeah! I gotta see this.
I mean, you took the coat off, so I already know I lost.
And it's been a while since I fought, and you're lucky my back is weird. We'll see if you can take me down.
Mm-hmm.
They win, Finn.
Okay, I'm gonna count down from 3, and when I say fight, you fight. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Come on.
Get him, Matt, get him!
Oh, he's actually... Why can't I block? There we go. Ah, I can't block.
Fuck.
Oh,
My hands don't work as good as they used to.
that was a good fight, though.
For
Yeah, it was.
some reason I couldn't block. Like every time I was trying to block, it
Oh,
wouldn't block.
Have you got a bag, Finn?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I do.
How many do you carry on you?
I carry, like 2 on my horse anymore, 'cause, stuff happens.
It's like a whisper in the breeze.
You didn't really fuck him up.
I feel like you did.
You kinda just split his lip a little.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah, you didn't. I think you won on a technicality.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that.
I said my back doesn't work as good. I'm also just out of practice on fighting. I haven't fought in a long time. Like actually fought.
Bet you're feeling pretty good about yourself right now, huh, Whisper?
Your head is very close to my foot, Finn.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Well, I think I just told you what I'm going to do about it.
No, you didn't. Use your words.
I need some air.
He chickened out, kicking me in the head. Okay, I'm gonna help you up now.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright. My head and go.
Ooh. That's thirsty work fighting. Think I'll have to drink a bit more.
Is thirsty work. Now, what sucks is I think if I want to get back to my other walk type, I'm gonna have to relog at some point. Okay, so we got a couple hours until Ariel's about. I kind of want to go out and ride
I'm
around.
gonna need to get more medical bags.
Oh well, that's what happened.
Yep.
That guy is in the saloon again.
Which one?
Oh, which one?
The red cap. Johnny.
Yeah, I don't know.
Howdy. Where'd Whisper go? I don't need it.
just walked outside.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, probably a spy. Look, mister, you're gonna need to go ahead and fuck off. Go on.
Good whisper.
I think he's just said he needs some air, but I bet he's around here somewhere.
Yeah. He'll show up.
Yeah, he'll be back.
What if you like going out and riding?
Yeah, I don't think I mind that either. I'm gonna go to the stable and switch my horses, though.
I want to explore and see who I can run into.
And I'm gonna lay my head down, Matt.
All right. Good work today, Solon.
Is Finn leaving?
I don't know. She
Flew
woke
off
up
your
there.
horse rather nicely.
I mean, at least I can say it was flying for a couple of seconds.
True. She's gonna go switch her horse.
Alright.
Yeah, wildfire, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, so
Yeah, okay.
we'll see each other tomorrow, probably. Alright?
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, you sleep well.
You too.
Whisper, do you have something you can wear that would kind of hide your identity?
Yeah. I got, do you mean a disguise or just like a mask?
More of disguise.
Yeah, I've got a few ridiculous ones that I can wear.
It need to be ridiculous, just something where we can be riding about and law won't pay too attention to it.
Yeah, I got some. You want me to go get changed now?
We're gonna go out riding for a bit.
Okay.
I don't think my friend's gonna be awake for a couple hours yet. All right. I want to go exploring. I want to see who I can run into. I want to see who's about in the crossing tonight. See if we can run anybody worth running into. I wonder if Pearlie's around in Saint Denis. Okay, so we got some time to kill. Ben, do you have something you can wear so that Law wouldn't necessarily know it's you?
Yeah, let me go see what I got.
It's so funny. Finn seems so innocent. Finn seems so innocent.
Does this work?
That'll work. Yeah, I know she's kind of ruthless as well. Man. That moment when you don't have any candy near you. I don't have any candy to eat. Probably a good thing, actually. I probably don't need to eat as much. Alright. Need to add some songs. I've been listening to some music lately, trying to figure out if there's more songs I want to add to my list. We got this one. Right? And there's a couple other ones. I haven't put them on my stream deck yet, but there's a couple other ones that I'm gonna add probably to it. Like this one.
Anywhere in particular riding to?
Just about. See if there's anybody around.
I would imagine we'd find someone.
Wait, I got a really different hat, huh?
Is that my hat?
No, it's my hat, but it doesn't. Do I even look different?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, you look different.
All right. Let's head out.
There's a bit of an issue.
What's that?
Well, just with Fem's jacket. Well, it's okay.
You have my jacket out of this. Are you okay, Whisper?
What are you talking about?
I just saw you eat shit.
No, you didn't.
Let's go.
Yeah, super did though.
This outfit stinks.
Did you shit in it?
In terms of looks, it stinks.
Who are you trying to impress?
Myself.
Really? Not buy that for a second.
What do you think of this hat?
I think it looks like you would sell, like heroes.
Sell what?
You look like someone that would sell heroes. Like, here, drink this, it will cure all your ailments. Step right up. Wanna know? Got gout? No problem. Hated by everyone? Also no problem. Step right up. That's what you look like.
Okay. Is that a compliment?
No, it's fucking not. You look like shit, Whisper, but you know what? You don't look like you, and that's a good thing.
You look like shit.
All right.
At least you don't look like you, you know? Oh, and you nailed it.
Christ, that moonshine. All right, let's wander around Saint Denis for just a little bit.
fall into the river.
I'm gonna pull your tongue out. Matt, can I harvest Whisper's tongue?
Don't take his tongue.
Yet? I feel like there might have been a lingering yet there.
No, just don't do it. He need.
Okay.
Why do you want to take his tongue anyway?
Well, 'cause he's being a real, what would you call yourself right now, Whisper?
A cunt.
Yeah, he's being a real cunt.
No.
I probably just need to beat him up again.
It's dusty as shit here.
It is. We should probably head on to the next place. Dang it, it wasn't dusty before. All right. Let's move on to roads or something. I was hoping to find Pearl. You know what? He's probably here too, but now it's dusty. We just got to Saint Denis. We just got here. No. There are a lot of people here, though. Hey, Deputy Forester, come around and pay me for the horse. I should probably pick that out of my L. Oh, how long have you two been around in the crossing?
Good question.
I
I need to
guess
think about that.
maybe less than a year.
I see.
How about you?
Almost a couple of years now.
Oh, wow. Whisper, how about you?
I'm thinking about it. Like 2 months, I think. 2 or 3 months. Not very long.
I used to work around roads.
Oh, yeah?
When I first got here, I worked at a ranch nearby. I worked as a bartender in a saloon.
Did you like it?
It was alright. I grew up a rancher, so ranch work was just what I knew. The bartending could get hectic at times.
Oh, yeah, were there a lot of fights?
Thankfully, no. I did have to shoot somebody trying to rob a friend of mine, though. That happened at the bar.
Oh goodness.
I haven't worked a day in my life.
I mean, depends on what you call work.
Well, yeah. What I meant is an honest job.
Yeah.
What about you, Finn? You ever worked an honest job?
Well, yeah. I've mined a lot of coal.
You're a coal
A lot
miner?
of coal. Yeah, it was for a long time.
What up in Hattiesburg?
Uh-huh. And I'd come into Van Horn and get some drinks, but I wouldn't talk to anybody because my tongue wouldn't work right. And then one day I got real drunk and started talking to people. And, well, it turns out everybody was kind of easy to talk to. That was months ago now.
I recall the miners guild that used to work up there.
Yeah, I kind of kept to myself. I didn't have any friends, really. I didn't have any friends at all until I met Pearly, and he's the one who told me I should go to Van Horn.
I haven't heard from Pearly since last week now.
I got a telegram from him.
You did?
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Okay.
I would like to see Pearl. Catch him
He's
up on
here a
everything.
lot. We might see him in town. Well, what do you know?
You're the devil.
Uh-huh.
It isn't Pearly. I said it wasn't Pearly. I thought.
There was a doctor? Howdy there, Pearly.
Hey, how you doing? God damn, I ain't seen you in a long time.
I was in Cisco for quite a while.
I'm gonna check
How was it?
telegrams.
Quiet.
Quiet?
It was. I figured I should
Yeah.
find you and talk to you a little bit.
Sure. You want to talk here? You want to talk inside?
It might be best to talk in.
That's all right.
Hey, man.
Or
Sit down if you like.
Alright. I'm sure you know by now that pretty much all of the Dead End Gang is in.
I got a telegram from Dakota.
I see. I am running things around Van Horn in their absence.
Mm.
I have a job coming up this week.
All right.
I assume you still take goods.
Oh, I do. I do.
My people will be in contact with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds all right. Whatever you come up with, I'd buy it all.
Good. I figured I would find you and talk to you myself.
I appreciate that. How's Van Horn be now? I ain't been there in a couple of days.
A little quiet, but some people been resting a bit. Been some activity later at night, but right now quiet.
All right.
Things should start picking up here though again.
Yeah, I think there's quite a lot going on pretty much everywhere, ain't it?
Seems like it.
Hmm.
I just went through
And,
Saint Denis and it was busy as hell.
oh yeah, it was real busy. The new generation over there, a lot of new folks.
Seems like it.
How about Van Horn? You get any new folks over there?
A few. Some have come in. Some we're not sure about. Some we still have to test.
Anybody I might know about?
Hmm. You wouldn't happen to know of a Johnny with a red cap, would you?
You said Johnny with a red cap.
Yeah. He always wears a red cap, goes by Johnny.
I have seen, when I was over there some days ago, I did see a man with a red cap. So I'm assuming that's him. I don't know who he is personally. Just seen him around.
Wait, he said his last name's Badman.
His last name's Batman.
And
Are you fucking kidding
I just
me?
no, I'm not. And when I shot a fucking, I think it was a snake or something, just outside of town, he came to me and said, "I hope you was shooting a lawman." So
Well, he must be
that
a bad man then.
yeah, or he just stinks of
He
shady.
is very eager.
You reckon he's too eager?
Little.
Well, folk like that, they usually they slow up and they humble down when when the reality hits them in the face. You know, just because your last name's Bad Man, there's probably somebody out there with a last name Worse Man.
True. You might put him to the test. See how eager he is then.
Sure. And I keep an ear out for him too. If folk talk about him.
Can
Hey,
I be the one to test?
huh?
You know, like the rug store test. I'd love to be the one to test him.
We'll see how it works.
Yeah, okay.
A different man that I like to ask about. I heard of there was some fella going around with a double barrel shotgun, wearing a red hat, and I think he had a red hat on, red vest, and a light blue shirt. And he was going around towns and he was pointing shotguns at folk, telling them to sing and dance, or he'll shoot them dead. Have y'all met this man?
I have not. When has he been around?
Well, when this thing happened that I heard about, it was days ago, and I seen him shortly after that. Wasn't none of my folks, just somebody I know.
He hasn't been to Van Horn from what I've seen.
So,
I
well, if he
wouldn't know.
does, if he does, might want to keep a close eye on that one, because the boy was acting reckless. One of those with a taste for violence, but very much lacking the reason. You know the type.
I know the type.
Don't
Keep
like
an
that.
eye. I actually do have
Alright.
one more question for you.
Sure.
You do business with a Dr. Tyne?
Said no. Heard of him though. Is he a friend of yours?
He has caused a few problems. People?
Yeah. The last night I was here in town in Rhodes, and I thought I spotted a familiar face digging through a trash can, and I walked up to her. I said, "What you digging for?" And she turned around and I said, "Good Lord, it's Adelaide."
Really?
And then yeah, but she looked at me different and she talked to me different than usual. You know, she didn't have that you met Adelaide, haven't you?
I have. She was very chipper.
Yeah. So how she used to be all chipper and, very kind, I'd say, in her own way. There was none of that. She spoke a lot sharper, a lot smarter, and she told me that her name was Lotta. And I asked, I said, Lotta what? She said, no, it's just her name, Lada. So I don't know if she's. And then later on, I heard that she's going around with Dr. Thine.
Interesting.
Folk here in town, they thought that she might have been scouting out somebody to pick up for the shit that Dr. Thine gets into, which I'm sure you heard of.
I heard he likes to take people, do things to what I don't.
Hmm.
But somebody I do know wants to have a word with him about it.
Yeah. But yeah, if you see Adelaide snooping around Van Horn, she's probably doing some snooping for this man.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the meeting, Curly.
Absolutely. I'm sure you got my telegram, don't you?
Give it to me again in case I don't.
Sure. Ready for it?
I'm ready.
It's DK105. That's Dog Killer 105.
I got it. All right,
Sure.
Curly. Pleasure. We'll be in
Absolutely. Yeah, it's
touch.
good to see you again.
To see you
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah, y'all be safe out there. And, you know, even if it's not your business, if y'all need something, just let me know.
Thanks,
Will
The
Curly.
do.
folks over here provide, you know, medical help, things of that nature.
Keep that in mind, Curly.
All right.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Curly.
Yep. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'll see y'all.
You too.
I actually hit the jump button. I was trying to look behind me and I hit the space button. That? No.
All right. I saw somebody I know walk down the street. You nod. Howdy there. Magpie.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm doing good.
That's
Hi,
good.
Magpie.
Everything made good today.
So far, everything's been going well. How about yourself?
Yeah, so things have been good. Did you do your test?
Not yet. They're not awake yet. Be for a little while
okay.
yet.
All right, righty.
Why are you wanting to know?
I was just curious.
The what brings you to Rome?
I've been trying to steal hats.
I see. DJ over there, you've been trying to steal hats?
I have not been stealing hats from CJ.
I see.
She's important to me.
Well, I was just wondering if you approve of you stealing the hats.
Oh no, she absolutely doesn't.
Well, you have your right to do.
Yeah. I'll probably visit Van Horn later. If you need me or anything, or you've got any more stories to tell, please tell Telegram.
I might have a story to tell you later.
Oh, okay, just let me know.
I will. Stay safe.
I'm pretty sure that is how it works, right?
So what worked?
Finn said if she didn't love me, she would probably kill me, and I said that's kind of how it works.
It is kind of how it went. Continue our travel.
Sure.
I want to go more west, though.
All right.
Magpie's warmed up to Matt. He almost wants to hear more stories.
I can't believe I ever bought this hat thinking it was a good look.
I thought you said you got it because it was dumb.
Yeah, well, that was just me, so, you know. You're sadly blue, Swan.
Well, you're in the hat. You obviously won't have any problems hiding with that one.
Yeah, no one's gonna think that's you.
You must look like a city boy.
He does
He's just quiet.
Your pants are fucking awful. Your pants actually hurt to look at.
He's saying something back there.
He said his pants were awful, and I said, yeah, they actually fucking hurt to look at.
Well, the pants you're wearing remind me of someone named Jasper. Actually, your whole outfit reminds me of somebody named Jasper.
Is that a good thing?
Probably not. He vanished.
Is that a donkey?
I believe
It was.
there a person on a donkey.
They were coming from Van Horn way. Excuse me, Valentine way.
Was there a donkey in Valentine?
There's one nearby Valentine, if I remember right.
Matt, you're gonna want to straighten your saddle. It's a little loose.
Alright, let me get off after this bridge and do that real quick. Alright, let's continue.
Do you ever miss Rancher Mark?
Sometimes,
What do you think you miss the most about it?
how simple it was.
Yeah,
There was something satisfying about getting work done. Taking care of animals. I was a horse wrangler for a ranch.
That makes sense. you are a good rider.
Got a few Mustangs myself.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Did you train them up?
I did. One I still have in my stable, the other died, unfortunately.
Oh. Mustangs are real good horses.
They are.
I have one called Blackjack, and he hates me.
Yeah. Well, at first he hated you because you named him the wrong thing.
Yeah, but then he still hates me, so he's holding a grudge.
When's the last time you took him for a ride?
Well, probably a month ago.
Yeah, try him again.
Treat your horses well, and they typically treat you well back.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, Luna here. She hasn't bucked me off my horse in a very long time.
Oh, nice.
I had wolves right on her heels once. And she just ran one over and ran it down and kept going.
Oh, wow. Good job, Luna.
Fan, do all your horses have saddles now?
Yeah, because remember I got Moondust real drunk. I got that saddle on him.
Yeah.
So you got Moondust real drunk and got the saddle on
Yeah.
her?
Well, I know that was a weird sentence to hear, but the fact of the matter is, that motherfucker wouldn't let me near him with the saddle, and then someone had the bright idea to just let him eat some fermented apples, and before I knew it, he just didn't care.
I see.
Fan used to ride him everywhere with just a fucking fur on his back.
Yeah, that started hurting. I was getting saddle sores, which is ironic because there wasn't even a saddle.
Didn't even have a blanket.
Yeah, just the blanket.
A blanket at
more
least
of
would
a
be
fur.
good for the horse at least.
Yeah, it was just like an elk pelt, you know?
That works.
It was better than nothing, but it's not comfortable like a saddle. I don't know about you, but the Turkomans can be really temperamental.
What can?
The Turkomans.
Personally, I've never ridden a Turkoman myself.
Oh my goodness, you gotta give it a try.
I've ridden Tennessee Walkers, Morgans, Norfolk Roadsters, Mustangs, and Thoroughbreds.
How'd you like thoroughbreds?
Luna here's a Thoroughbred.
Oh, okay.
They're quick. The quick horse.
Yeah. I think Wildfire here is my favorite horse.
One is.
This one is my Hungarian, Wildfire.
I knew a few people that rode Hungarians. Dakota rides a Hungarian by the name of Duke, I believe.
Oh yeah.
That used to be Wallaby's horse. Long time ago. Funny thing about Luna, I had gotten her while most of the gang was in Sisika as a way to hide. I had been on the run for a very long time. And when Wallaby got out of Sisika, he also got the same kind of horse as Luna is. think it was Luna's brother, actually.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even think he meant to do that. Just happened by chance.
So you had like twin horses?
We did. Hmm. Hop in for it. Anything interesting on the notes, Whisper?
Just business is nothing too interesting.
Always good to take a note.
Yeah, I like to do that. You never know what you're gonna find, you know? You might have been looking for something for ages, or someone's name or something. I always just like to read.
Opportunity could also be anywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue our run. But there'd be more people around. I need to brush Luna back to me.
Yeah, they're getting real muddy.
There is a place nearby I'm curious about.
Oh yeah? What place is that?
Limpany.
Oh yeah, I keep hearing that Pavel is trying to build it up.
I was going past there one night and there was quite a lot of people there. I
Yeah,
wonder
he
if there's
used
any
to-
there now.
He used to come to Van Horn a whole lot before he started building that place up, so I wonder how it's going.
Let's go find out.
Yeah.
I heard Pavel was in jail, so I don't know if he's out yet or not.
Do you
Might
think
be
he has
others there
someone
though.
taking care of it?
Oh yeah, he will. Pavel's a good guy. He always give me work when I was looking. that heavy because I failed to rob him.
You failed to rob him?
Yeah, pretty miserably. I like rode up on him and I was whispering the whole time.
I see.
And it was just a mess.
That how you got the name Whisper?
No, but yeah. My name is because of my voice, but it should be raspy, not whisper. But you know, I prefer whisper. So
I see.
I'm 71 and 21 all at the same time.
I don't really remember how old I am.
Well, same for me, except I have kind of some idea. Do you have any idea?
Somewhere between 28 and 30.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like between 26 and 28.
No,
Oh, what am I?
there's just no way you're that old.
Oh my goodness. Just 'cause I sound 6 doesn't mean I am.
But just 'cause I sound 71 doesn't mean I am.
Yeah, but mine, I said it first.
Like brother and sister back
I mean,
there.
with that response, you definitely are 6.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks a little fun.
Yeah, it sure does, huh?
Might be busier later.
Yeah.
I think the night I rode by here and there was a lot of people. It was much later than that. Let's continue.
Hades isn't there anymore.
What was that?
I was just saying Hades isn't there anymore. She doesn't ride with Pebble anymore.
I don't recall Hades.
You might have met her. She's been around for a while.
I think she's been in Van Horn once or twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I asked her to gather some information on Dr. Orbit, if you know who that is, Matt.
I know Dr. Ovid very well.
How well do you know him? Because I have a sneaky suspicion Caroline DeVoe is Dr. Orbit.
What makes you think that?
If you read every article Caroline DeVoe has written, is that
There a
the word?
pun?
Yeah, there's a pun in it.
Yeah.
I mean, not just a
It's
pun.
always sneaky.
They're filled to the fucking brim with puns.
Very possible.
And tell me, Dr. Orbit is an east to west listening to people talking.
He always is. And I told you guys he was a spy.
Yeah, you did. And get this. This is the final nail in the coffin. Caroline DeVoe, according to Freddie, signs on the official paperwork PD. What is Dr. Orbit's profession, Matt?
He is a therapist.
Psychology doctor. PD.
It's probably him then. He,
I told Dakota and she said we need to be 100%.
we do.
Well, that motherfucker was there the night Wallaby died, remember?
I can't. I want to say he was. I've got a sneaky feeling he was, yeah.
He was always sneaking around.
But it was so chaotic that night, Finn, I can't really remember shit.
Yeah.
We'll keep it in mind.
But I told Hades to try and, get close to him, just maybe go as a patient, that sort of thing.
I'm sure sooner or later we'll figure it out for sure. When I was running a different gang myself,
We actually kidnapped Dr. Ovid for a bank. The whole time he just kept saying puns.
I mean, how did you not kill the man?
Howdy. Well, then you got murder on top of bank robbery.
I suppose when you kill your hostage in a bank, it makes the whole thing a lot worse.
It does become much more difficult.
Freddy has been a hostage in our banks like twice now, huh?
Is that how you met him?
No, I met him by chance in Saint Denis, and that's kind of what his book is about.
His chance meeting with you?
Yeah. My story and Van Horn, you know?
I'm not sure anybody would want to write my story down. It would take him a very long time.
I think Freddy would, actually.
Long time ago now, I told somebody I cared about my whole story, and it took me 2 hours. Non-stop, beginning to end.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty long book actually if you had to write all that.
If there's anyone that would enjoy that, it would be Freddy.
The person I told it to enjoyed it.
Was somebody special to you?
It was.
Now, by the way, I'm pretty sure that Matt's story would take him like 3 to 4 hours to tell, just non-stop him talking. I don't know why I've been telling Magpie Matt's story in like piecemeal.
There's a train.
It's the work with.
I
No
was
train over here.
Oh God, yeah, there's no train over here, is there?
Matt's story is extraordinarily complicated.
Gonna look at Telegram.
Just gonna see who's in here. One reporter in here.
Really?
I think here, do I want to... What? Did she tell me it'd be a couple hours? I know what I need to do. A105. A105. Do I have Pearly? Not. I have Jesse in here. His is DM694. Not. Gold. Did. Have probably about another hour. or Ariel probably around. He only sent me the one telegram. He wasn't sure he'd see me today.
But you realize you can't fucking talk about anyone's pants ever again? Yep. Yeah, you do.
Put her in the newspaper office. This isn't the newspaper office anymore, is it? He used to work out of there, behind the desk. What's an armadillo now? Oh, they moved to armadillo. That explains why I don't see news people around here as much. Oh, that's that building that I saw everybody at the other day. Okay. There's someone I'm supposed to sell a horse to.
Oh, yeah?
Funny story is it's a deputy. Deal I made a very, very long time ago.
Oh, wow. They're gonna buy a horse from you?
They are. Lose and whisper.
There he is.
Deputy.
Howdy. Finally, somebody going to be down at a reasonable pace.
I like to listen. I like to play little games here.
I don't think any of those deputies have ever dealt with me.
I didn't recognize anyone either.
Was that not Huxley?
I don't think I know Huxley.
Oh, he's the one that busted my head open in a cell.
That fucker.
Well, I was beating the shit out of him, to be honest, so I kind of had it coming. But that's their fault for not cuffing me.
Yeah.
Let's go a little further west.
Yeah, okay.
Not Huxley. It wasn't Huxley. He cut Fax. Is that Lady I saw on Roads? It isn't Lady I saw on Roads. He's cut up Sax and he's cut up he's cut up Sax and he's cut up Topanga Berry and he beat up the Miguel. He beat up Miguel that one time when they shot Chev in the leg and had her carry Miguel back. Oh, the memories.
Matt,
Yes?
Millie was telegramming me about a bank and some bonds. Is that related to this
Don't
job
think
this
so.
weekend? No? Okay.
You still have bonds left over last time?
I think Silas does, so I think if they see each other, they'll be to sort it out, I think.
Really about now?
I don't know, but Silas isn't, so she's got the bonds.
Alright. We go further west. The newspaper to get Freddy a raise. Hey, if I burn down the newspaper, wouldn't that be a pay cut for Freddy because they have to pay for the new newspaper office, so they don't have as much money to pay him? Oh, I love the lighting. I love lighting in this game. The editors are rich.
Oops, sorry.
Oh yeah, real big oops there.
No, that she was.
They're like siblings. They're like siblings back there. They are worse than Matt and Dakota.
Pretty sure you're telling the truth.
Well, that's why I added the totally to add some dope. Dope? Doubt.
You added some dope.
Dope.
Is your head screwed on right?
I don't know.
You might want to check the threads.
Madame Boucher never mentioned anything, so
Oh yeah?
yeah, I think she would notice.
Lagging. I'm a lagging here. Person's got a big blanket on their horse. I don't see anybody anywhere though. Oh, whoa. Anybody else's eyes just
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I thought I was having a headache.
That was weird.
Very strange.
This is exactly why I don't come out west often. The sand gets in your eyes.
It's freaking weird out here.
I enjoy it out here.
You do?
I used to live out here.
I need some more water.
There's plenty of places for water. Just gotta know where to look.
Nice.
There's that place that Mingo makes his shine. It's
Oh,
in
yeah?
Colorado or something like that. Whatever it's called. Something. Colorado? I don't know. Colorado?
Lake Don
Just gotta
Julio.
keep going, huh?
Yeah, I guess. It's out west, like real far.
Oh, to full moon, pretty much.
That's where Mingo gets his shine.
Sunshine, moonshine.
Sunshine. Mingo, sunshine, moonshine. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Had one time. Fucked me up real good.
Have you ever met Mingo, Matt?
I don't think I have, actually.
He is great.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite people.
I was in Cisco for quite a long time, so some people have come and gone since I've been there. Last time I was out, Moxley was still in Van Horn.
That's unfortunate. Thankfully the fucker's gone now.
Can't help yourself, can you?
No, I really can't.
What
Can
did
you help me?
Moxley do to you?
He's, in general, a huge piece of shit that lies and brags and is generally awful and weaselly. But he also was talking behind my back. Saying he
Talk
doesn't
behind
trust
everyone's
me.
back, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
he fucking talks behind everyone's back, but I'm talking about me, because I'm the one that really hates him. Everyone else just gotta let it slide.
Well, it's not just letting it slide, it's just...
This is my brand now, Whisper. It's my brand. Just let it happen.
It's a lot of energy.
Yeah. That's true.
You know, he said stuff about me, and I confronted her on it and then forgot about it.
You calling me petty? Because I fucking am.
Yeah.
That's newspaper office, and I wonder why there's so many
Wow.
people out there.
Pretty quiet.
Very.
I was wondering why there's so many people out there one day. There were like 4 people out front of that office one day.
That was an armadillo in Armadillo.
Armadillo. You know, if you surprise him real good, they'll hop.
Huh?
If you surprise them real good, they'll hop.
They'll hop? Like jump?
Jump.
Huh? How'd you know that?
Oh, because I surprised them.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's the whole message! When she tortures people. Well, she already said she wants to be the one to give the tests to Johnny Badman. She already said that.
Did you catch it?
What's the matter? He just
Wait a minute, this is a badger.
Are you through a
It's
badger?
on the roof.
It was, what was it? Did you ask it what it was doing up there?
I don't ask questions.
Is that like a badass stance? This fur is pretty warm still.
Be right back, real quick before I send this. Real quick.
You think if he wasn't dead, he'd be my friend?
just suits you. A badger. Having a badger butt on your shoulder.
You still holding that badger? You still holding the badger? Alright, let's send this to Magpie. On the way back to Van Horn if you'd like to hear another story.
That's great.
Do you still have the badger on you?
Well, I think I love him.
Alright. Alright, let's head back to Van Horn. By the time we get there, it should almost be time for the day.
So there's Archie with his Needle of the East, and then there's you with a badger.
Yeah. But I didn't earn that nickname. He earned the fuck out of that nickname.
What's Archie's nickname?
Needle of the East, because he broke himself out using the doctor's syringe.
We did a bank. I got shot and caught, and Archie came back for me, and then it didn't quite work out, and then they all broke me out, and then Archie got caught in the second gunfight, and then
He broke himself
he
out.
broke himself out. I think the story was he used a needle from the nurse's medical supply bag and held it to her throat.
Hey, friends,
and
just
got himself out. Yeah.
He did. He told us the story when we were all sitting around. It was
I
pretty
see.
cool. I was thinking he could also be the Wolf of Van Horn, because he bit Chevalier's ear off.
That's one way to do things.
Mm-hmm.
There's part of it.
It's in the dirt there somewhere.
I think an eel would be the least weird thing in that dirt.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I'm sure there's all sorts of things in that dude.
Mm-hmm. And now
Fingers,
that-
tongues, ears.
Well, what do you think, Whisper? The
What?
Wolf of Van Horn.
I think the Needle of the East is so much more unique.
Yeah, it's pretty unique, huh?
Also, it provokes a question, and then you can tell a story, you know?
That's true. I don't think he likes that name, though. I told him I wanted to call him the Prick of the East. I don't think he liked that either.
Well, that would have a little bit different meaning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but, you know, it's pretty clever.
Yeah, but then you're calling him a prick all the time.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I don't think he'd mind that.
Well, you would get away with calling him a lot more than me or someone else would.
Oh, I don't know.
Did he just say What that?
I don't know if he said good night, guys, or I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought he said aye like a captain.
Or like the animal.
Like the animal you're talking about.
Yeah, never mind. This is like the time when Curly said, "Hey, blah 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 wallaby," and I said, "What about a baby kangaroo?" And he said, "What?" And I said, "What did you just tell me about a small kangaroo?" And he said, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I said, "A wallaby is a small kangaroo," and he thought I was crazy. Didn't you ever have an encyclopedia of animals when you were growing up?
No.
Not usually.
No encyclopedia. But the
Is that really what a wallaby is? Is it a
Yeah.
small kangaroo?
Yeah, I mean, that's different. You know, it's not a kangaroo, but it's very similar. And it's
Oh.
tiny.
Okay. What's a whisper?
Is that like a philosophical question? Because people can hear at different levels? Is that like, you know, how long is a string? Is that what you're doing here? Can you even hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm just ignoring you.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
I wasn't ignoring you. I was just figuring that Whisper would answer at some.
Yeah, I kind of thought you would too. And then, you know what I thought? Wow, my ears are... Fuck.
What you said about my name, and I said what's a whisper? I thought actually what a good question is what's a mat? Because that is a deep question. Because there's many answers to that.
Matt is short for Matthew.
Yeah, it's also something on the floor. A mat is something on the floor.
Because of that, you don't spell with 2 T's.
I didn't know that.
Well, you do now.
Since when were you such a smarty pants?
Well, you can just shut the fuck up and eat that for dinner. I'm trying to cook up some new expressions. That one flopped, but I'm gonna work on it.
What about that time? Who did you call a bag of spurs?
Oh yeah, I called somebody a bag of spurs. I think it was... Weren't they jingling? I don't know. I said you sound like a bag of spurs.
Which I think is an ingenious insult.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think they'd be pretty sharp.
You are feeling like extra mean today.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the depression.
I don't know what that means.
Well, see, when somebody you love very much is taken away from you, you get sad, and when you're sad for an extended period of time, it is considered a depression. I think I'm having one.
You think you're having one?
I think I might be having one of those.
Sorry, I'm sure Mingo will be back soon.
What? I do think Mingo's great. But I'm not talking about Mingo.
In fact, I know exactly where Mingo is, and we best leave him alone.
Oh, where is he?
He sleeps under the pier boards, you know?
You know I'm not gonna leave him alone now, right? You should never have told me.
He's actually a master of disguise and hides himself very well under there.
You should never have told me that.
Oh, he told you himself.
No, he did not.
He did. That same night, he went, I'm going back to sleep under there.
He knows better than to tell me that. But you didn't.
I'm so confused. Should we be worried that you know where we sleep?
Oh yes, very much so.
Don't kill Mingo in his sleep.
No, the worst I would do is steal his pillow, but we have a pillow accord.
Are you sure he has a pillow under the fucking wooden
Okay,
boards?
Whisper, have you fucking ever slept without a pillow? It's the worst thing ever.
I've slept
Yeah,
without a
many
pillow.
times.
Fucking awful. Am I right? Sleeping on your fists?
I've slept on my hat.
Oh,
I actually don't mind it. If you're tired enough, anything works.
When you spend all day in the saddle, you just kind of fall asleep wherever.
that's not how my brain works. My brain could stay awake all it likes.
We'll see if Magpie is in Van Horn.
It was fucking hilarious.
Are you fucking bringing that up?
Yeah, I am, because it was hilarious.
What did you bring up? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, nothing. Just a feeling of mine. Let's see, Whisper. Let me dig up one of your feelings.
My
And
failings?
ponder it. Yeah, I'm gonna dig one up and ponder it aloud.
I mean, my biggest failing was being shot in the back 3 times in the swamp and Archie getting caught as a result. That was my biggest failure.
I think I've lost count of how many times I've been shot in the back.
Doing my job for me, Whisper.
No, but why did you go into the river?
You motherfucker. What is even happening right now?
I just want to know the thought process behind you going, huh? You know what? I'm gonna go into the river again.
I feel like I might actually kill you.
Now they're acting like the Code and Scout.
You're not allowed, so.
Damn it.
Wait, did she take a wrong turn and just go right into the river or something?
Well, yeah, it wasn't even a turn. She just went straight up into the river.
I see.
You know when you come down the steep hill,
Right?
just went straight into the river, and I just turned around and looked, and there she's having a swim.
Just trying to throw me under the wagon, huh?
No?
You wouldn't be the first person that's done that.
Feel better now?
No, goddammit. Do you?
I tell you what I am looking forward to, though, is looking back on the actual job and seeing the fucking deputies eating shit left, right, and center.
Yeah, they are gonna eat shit.
As long as none of you eat shit.
No, because I tend to practice until I'm real good at stuff.
All of you will need to. You all need to know the route, that way none of you can mess it up.
Yeah.
Person in front messes up, it could be a very big problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice little ride around the crossing. Talk to Pearly. Gonna head back to Van Horn. Maybe Magpie will be able to talk to Magpie. Maybe Busy will wake up on Ariel.
My horse is down in there. Can you please check?
Is this a trick?
No. Can you look or not?
Not really. Not while we're riding.
What do you mean?
It's too hard to tell while we're riding. How about my horse?
No.
How can you tell?
Because there's no bollocks swinging in the wind.
Well, what if it was a gelding?
Well, I suppose, yeah, I can't tell. But then I wouldn't be able to tell anyway, so it's tricking me.
That's what it was like to be Wallaby. Just listen to the people behind you while you ride across the crossing. Whatever the heck they're talking about.
Anyone else miss Archie so bad their teeth hurt?
I wouldn't say my teeth.
Oh, okay.
I miss all of them.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't clench your jaw so much, your teeth probably wouldn't hurt.
Oh, okay.
Don't brush your teeth.
I always brush my teeth. Did you know if you do not, you cannot keep them?
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, they won't stay.
Who told you?
I don't know. I think they just run off.
Last time I've been playing music, 'cause I've been listening to them talk, and it's easier to listen to them talk when I don't have music played. Understand them better.
What is the name of that person that, God, who were we talking to about? Oh, Freddie said Sand was close to. What was the name he mentioned? Definitely
Brian.
something. Brian or Ryan?
Brian.
I'm gonna ask you again with a B or an R.
It started with an R, like as in Robin. Did you hear me?
Yes. Do you need to ask?
Yeah.
I know in a
Did
different
you
character that
say
Ryan is typically up in Annisburg,
My
actually.
ears don't turn off if my mouth isn't open, you know?
Well, it kind of feels like it.
Bradley knows that Ryan's usually up in Annisburg, because Bradley's talked to her up there, and she told him that she's usually up in Annisburg. Matt does not know that, though.
Do you know anything about that, Matt?
I have no idea who this Deputy Ryan is. I have not heard the name associated with Sand before either.
Well, I said to Fed, Sand signs up to die, you know? But what he didn't sign up for is someone he cares about dying.
That is the thing. When Law would get a little bit too comfortable with Van Horn, somebody would pay the price.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily the lawman that was comfortable.
Yeah, Ray said he tried to get more information, but we just gotta be careful about how we get it.
We do.
I mean, I could just go get sand if I wanted to by myself, okay? I could do it. You don't believe me? I could. It wouldn't be that hard. I'm actually surprised Dakota didn't want that from Matt. As like the first thing. But then again, it makes sense what it makes sense what Dakota did want as well, because Dakota saw a different side of Matt. A lot of people don't actually know this, but Matt and Dakota would go off and talk for hours on end. Like, neither of us would be streaming. We just go talk.
Ooh, Henry is starting to not smell so good.
You named the badger?
Yeah, his name's Henry.
I see.
And at first he smelled real cute.
You know I kicked him to death.
Huh?
You not realize that badger's been dead the whole time?
Oh yeah, no, I know he was dead. You still smell cute though.
Do you know what that means? Smells cute.
Yeah, like clean and like fuzzy. I think he was.
Badgers anything but clean.
Well, this one
They
was.
fucking piss on themselves to scent themselves. You know that?
Well, Henry was clean. I'm here to tell you.
No,
Cleanest goddamn badger this side of the Dakota.
before Matt joined Dead Gang, one thing Dakota actually told Matt was that Matt and Wallaby were a lot alike.
You gonna get rid of him?
Well, now that he smells bad, yeah, I'm gonna toss him in the water.
That was Dakota's assessment of Matt when he was still leading the little gang. That is very similar to Wallaby.
Which one are you gonna toss him?
I'll just toss him off the dock in Van Horn. I'd do the same for you if you were stinky. Yeah, maybe. That's not as fun though, huh?
But if you're talking about dead and stink out, you know, I'd appreciate some sort of burial.
You wanna be buried?
Yeah, don't you?
No, are you kidding? Put me out for the birds. Or toss me in the fire.
Finn is actually
I
crazy.
mean, that is a kind of burial,
Or
ain't it?
put me down the river. Or yeah, you could just you could sell me.
They sell you?
Yeah. You could sell me for my teeth or something, you know? I have
Interesting.
pretty nice teeth.
You know, personally, I'm
You
gonna.
ever see one of those jobs on the good boy boards that's like looking for teeth?
No,
The bad boy boards don't have them because we're not fucking weird. But the good boy boards do.
teeth,
Yeah.
as in human teeth or animal
Uh-huh.
teeth.
I don't know. I just look at them people teeth because it's, you know, kind of a little more rare.
I reckon if you just go to the Valentine Saloon, just look on the floor, find plenty of teeth.
You don't think people scoop them up right away to sell 'em?
I don't know. I haven't once thought about selling teeth, Finn. So
Ooh, honey, you're gonna have to go right in the drink, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to Annesburg and check Telegram real quick. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, there's a buck in town.
It is certifiably insane. Like he's this innocent sounding, you know, person, and then she starts talking about things like, you know, just put me out for the birds. Just sell my body when I'm dead. What? Like what? It's right in. Perfect for Van Horn. Ben's got a violent streak in her. You can feel it. He really wants to beat up Johnny Badman. Okay, Magpie's probably busy. I haven't gotten a reply from her yet. Haven't got a reply from Dakota either. You bleeding bad man. What is a king to a god? Alright, let's see here. That Dakota said that. Who I haven't heard from Force yet today. He hasn't woken up yet. I sent him a telegram like, hey, wake up. Riley hasn't come back yet. Although I think she'll be back soonish. I swear I saw her the other night, but I don't think she could be on very long. So she just kind of disappeared right after she went to the telegram office. I didn't actually get to say anything to her, but... I don't have Barton's telegram. Let me hear this B in Van Horn.
How do you do?
I ain't got time to bleed.
How many people remember that game? And before I go too far. But not even game actually. It's I remember from Duke Nukem, but it's actually from Predator. Hang on, this guessing. I ain't got time to bleed. While I'm on YouTube, I might as well look. I hit 100 subscribers yet? I have not. I'm still at 99. Alright. Turn that off now. I ain't got time to bleed. Good old Jesse Ventura. Back when they'd get a whole bunch of different, like, muscle men to play people in movies. In action movies. Alright. I'm thinking Ariel should be awake soonish. Magpie's probably busy. She might be in a jail cell after stealing some people's hats. I really need to do this weekend. I need to get my gods caught up on uploading, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do more work to make sure they're in the right order.
Those motherfucking turkeys. Yeah. No, the motherfucking turkeys are. They're plotting. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to eat all those motherfuckers.
Matt, is there any update on this person?
Should be sometime within the next 30 minutes or so.
Is there any chance we can meet him tomorrow? Cause I'm dying on my feet and I need to put my head down.
Yeah, we can meet him tomorrow if you really can.
How about you, Whisper? How you doing?
Well, yeah. Well, we can meet him tomorrow.
Actually, I won't be around tomorrow.
Well, you will. Well.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what is tomorrow's Friday? How about Saturday?
Saturday. Might have said Saturday. Saturday, I'm around. It won't be until about 40 minutes from now.
That's
Same with
fine.
Sunday.
Because I reckon we can hit the bank earlier on Saturday. Because our group's usually around earlier. And then hit the bank and then deal with that. Yeah, well, in about 40 minutes time from now on Saturday. That would work for me.
Yeah, that'll work for me too.
And that would mean the others would be around as well, so.
Yeah, well, we can always do this on Saturday then.
Yeah, that'd be kind of great.
It'll work today.
Or in 30 minutes for how 30 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, I could do
We
it.
can't even talk. Listen.
I can talk.
Oh, I'm gonna put my dukes up.
Wow.
I don't know, I just thought it sounded good.
Yeah, it didn't.
Say it again.
It didn't.
Whoa,
We're gonna get in a shootout.
There's no need to pull your gun.
I was thinking of the locals.
Yeah, you were, huh?
They were just children.
Every time you two don't fight.
Yeah, when Archie's around.
That because if Archie is around, Whisper would get beat up.
No, I think I'm just a way nicer person in general. Doing okay there, champ?
Yes.
That was a real clipped. Yes, that was a real,
Real clipped, yes. I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
No wonder I'm tired.
Just taking a real good look at you there. Oh, wow, I gave you a shiner. I don't know, I think it suits you. Yeah, go on, keep walking. Okay, I'm actually fucking delirious.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah, I'm annoying myself now. Okay, well, thanks for everything today, Matt. And
Did well.
Thank you. And, I'll beat you up tomorrow, Whisper.
That's about how things around here.
Yep.
What happened with all of us in the dead end as well.
So I guess we're waiting for this thing now.
And we should wait until Saturday, probably.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will see you then.
All right. Rest well.
I'll run the others through the bank plan tomorrow. Wade and hopefully Dick. If not, Solace can do it.
Hopefully. Just make sure it gets done.
Oh, it will.
Good. Get everything sold as soon as possible to Pearly.
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem either. So. All right, Matt. I will see you around.
See you around.
All right. I wait to see if Magpie will show up, or do I just go off riding somewhere? Let's check telegrams again. You might have to save the test. You might have to save the test till Saturday. Take a look at telegrams. And the rest of the group might be around as well, so. Alrighty then. I could do that moonshine real quick. Alright. Let's do this little tiny bit of moonshine. At the... I think I dropped it off at the manor... down here? No, Shady Bell. Yeah, I got a Shady Bell. That'll work. Shady Bell, okay.
Evening, friend.
I don't remember where I was supposed to go with it all. Another song, by the way, I want to... Let's see what this telegram is. Magpie. Talking to somebody. Early. Let's do this moonshine then. Let's do this moonshine then. She's in Rhodes talking to somebody. All right, let's go grab some wheat. We'll go over to the Braithwaite Manor farm. We'll go over to the Braithwaite Manor farm. Grab the wheat. Get rid of this moonshine mission we have. This be near Shady Bell. I'm trying to think. I think the swamps is going to be the closest moonshine thing we can use. I think if there's one at one of the small camps outside of roads or not. I don't think there is. Let's see if we can get this done. After that, we'll see if Ariel's awake. If he's not awake, we might call it here for today. I really need to get to bed earlier. I really need to get to bed earlier. I have to wake up a half hour earlier tomorrow than I did today. And for some reason I decided to stay up too late last night, so I was tired today. Probably where that feeling of anxiety came from earlier. Just being tired. Sleep rhythm's off. I hate, yeah. I don't think I've had good sleep rhythm in a long time. I typically don't necessarily sleep a lot usually. I sleep more than I used to. When I was younger, I would sleep 4 to 5 hours a night. For some reason, my body was perfectly okay with that for a very long time. No idea why. No idea why. Made 40 wheat. I like how all the money I'm gonna get from Forrester when I do eventually get him this horse sometime in the future, because I probably won't be able to get it to him tonight. I like how that's immediately gonna go into making the little dream again. Okay, we got enough of that. Water, we're gonna head right over here. The story behind Deputy Forrester getting a horse from Matt. A long time ago, Matt shot down Bill in Armadillo. Deputy Bill in Armadillo. Long time ago now. Forrester was one of the arresting officers. And Matt was telling them on the way to Sissica, him and one of the other deputies, I don't remember who the other deputy was at the time, to think of it, was talking about what he used to do for a living. He used to wrangle horses, right? The Forester thought, well, why don't I'll get a Mustang from you then. If you go catch Mustangs, go fetch me a Mustang. And I did that. I did that. I tried to sell it to him. This is before I was even in Dead End Gang, by the way. So this is over a year ago now. It's actually over a year ago. You know, I'm not even kidding. I tried to sell it to him, but he was busy. He was busy. So... because he was busy... and he was busy a lot. Like, I tried to sell it to him multiple times. I tried to meet up with him to sell it, but he always had stuff pop up. What ended up happening... was that... Ariel... how long ago this was? Ariel wanted to do a bank, so... we just ended up doing a bank and Matt became wanted again. And went to Siska again. The Forester kept missing his chance to buy this horse. Finally, Matt went on the run for 8 months straight. He couldn't buy his horse for 8 months the entire time. It has been so long. He's been owing Matt $500 for this horse for so long. Not $500, $800 for this horse for so long. Alright, let's row ourselves through Rosa real quick. So there's been $800 of Matt just been sitting somewhere. Forester's bank account. For the black Uvero Mustang. So finally, maybe, unless Matt becomes wanted between now and the next time Forester is able to get on. Now, finally, he might be finally getting that horse. Might be finally getting that horse. Speckles! I'm good, Speckles. How you doing? Visiting Eddie's grave currently. Okay, all that. Speckles, I'm gonna have the money to remake Little Dream here, hopefully soon. I know you. I know Dahlia talked to Jesse. I mean, I'm not. You know. I'm not the. Matt's not dumb. I have a pic, yeah. I have a pic of it when he first gave it to me. I even have it where it shows like the name of it and the. I have a couple of pictures from a couple different angles. He needed should be whenever it actually happens. There's another person though. Yeah, she's talking to CJ. Matt sees all. But yeah, that should be a good scene. Forester needs to get on and buy this dang horse. I telegrammed him 4 hours ago. Forrester! Oh, Speckles, I've been meaning to ask you and Goosey. Are we doing a watch party for House of Dragon this year? Doesn't it come out in like June? Are we doing watch parties for that this year? I think it's June. Isn't it June? Like June 9th or something like that? Some June 15th, somewhere around there. Or June 16th. It's either June 9th or June 16th. I think June 10th is a Monday. I just know it's the first or second weekend. Or, well, one of the first few weekends in June. First couple weekends in June. Alright, let's see here. Let's make this shine. See where everybody's at. Oh, wait, Speckles, you don't know the other meta, though. Oh, Speckles doesn't know the other... Speckles doesn't know the other meta. Oh. I can't tell you. You might get surprised by it if you keep watching stream, but I can't tell you. Oh look, it's the golden hands.
Well, I mean, there's a moonshine job worth 157 per delivery, but it's 15 each to 5
Yeah.
different locations.
I don't know about that one.
It's Greymore's other crim. It's Greymore's other crim. Well, you gotta bring it up because I gotta tease you with it, because you probably will find out in character soon enough. Intent. Faster though. Buy some meta. Making some moonshine so I can get some extra money. All right. Okay. We'll drop this off. We're gonna check telegrams again. Whole crew is off now, so if the person we're supposed to be meeting with isn't on now, we'll probably save that for Saturday night, late Saturday night. Alright, we're going to Shady Belle. Let's go this way. Shady Vale, I think so it's really called, but I always call it Shady Belle. Oh. I think I wanted to take the left back there. I did. Let's just head this way. The bridge is right there. I am getting a little tired out. I am getting just a little tired out. I used to stream for 12 hours 8 to 12 hours at a time, and now I barely. Now I've been barely streaming for 5. I turned too soon. This way though. You get sponsored by G Fuel. Alright, let's head into Saint Denis. Oh! Alright, Speckles, have a good one. Either one's a good choice. I need to play more Manor Lords too. We'll talk later. See ya. All right. Now that she's gone. I'm terrible.
Howdy.
Studio's riding around with Greymore's other character. As Cass is in Siska for a long time. And whoever that other person is, I don't know who the other person is. Alright, we don't have any telegrams. Let's go up to Van Horn. Anything crazy going on today? So Busy ended up not being able to get on today because she got caught up with something and wasn't able to get home in time. Busy wasn't able to get on Ariel. So we didn't do the test. Pretty much, we ran into Alvin. After we ran into Alvin, we went and we got the plan together for the young guns, the Hornets, the Van Hornians, for them to do this weekend. We very briefly talked to Magpie. And Magpie was... She like went and found Matt, like she saw Matt and went run up to him. She was like, hey, if you need anything or if, you know, you want to tell more stories, you know, let me know. So I think that Magpie is warmed up to Matt. We had a discussion with Pearly. Reminds me, I need to keep an eye out for Dr. Tyne. Hasn't been like a super crazy day. Hasn't been a super crazy day. We rode around with Solus and Finn and Whisper for a while, and then we went and we talked to the reporter. We did that today. We talked with then when Solus went to bed, we rode around with Finn and Whisper for a while. And we sort of traveled a bit. We just kind of had a little bit of talk and bound and travel time with Finn and Whisper. We have found out that Finn and Whisper are like two children. They literally bickered and fought all day today. All day today. Non-stop. It was funny watching the Van Horians try the Matt's plan because I had the perfect view to watch Solus go flying off of her horse. Dakota sent a couple telegrams. I guess Barton's getting out soon and she wants them to keep Barton close. For these people. Howdy. Wait, is this Nancy and the old that's Nancy and Dio, the old Jolly Rogers. That's the old Jolly Rogers crew. I don't know what they are now.
Let's see how much you won next time.
We'll stop in to play blackjack. I guess. You know, she only shows up. And notice she only shows up though with Dio and them. So she only shows up while she has some sort of protection. I don't know what the Nancy Wallaby beef was. I don't know what the Nancy Wallaby beef was. Oh, them taking over from me? Fat chance. Fat chance. They might think they're all that, but you know, you gotta be more than just, you know, a gang to take over from Matt. All right, okay, all right, you know. All right. No, I'm in Van Horn all the time. As I'm not in Van Horn. Are there deputies up here? Scout's not come back yet. I think Scout's still in Siska. Just sent that, okay. I think he's in a coma, so he's like in medical. Dakota really already messed them up. Now Dakota, they wanna wait till after Scout's out of Siska. Whenever Scout's out of Siska, that's when they will be wanting to figure out what they're gonna do exactly. I don't think they want to do anything to him in Siska. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Yes, there are a lot of ways it could go when Scout gets out. You know, you never know. Really never know. I know that I was just talking about I'm tired, but now that Magpie's on the way, I kind of want to stay up. What's funny is it could also be memory loss. It's not even. The Dead End Gang is not fighting each other. Scout have to prove to the gang that Van Horn is not just Wallaby. I think it was beyond that. Because nobody really knows the reason why Scout. Nobody really knows the reason why Scout shot. There she is. There's Ariel. Howdy there.
I'm looking for you.
I'd just gone up to Annesburg.
Ah, I see. Right, yeah. Have you had a meal yet?
I did.
Well, so can you tell me more about this, test thing?
I was gonna have to wait till Saturday.
Alright.
Most of the people had to go to bed.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it was just, I lost track of time. I was, fishing over there, and the fishmonger was pissing me off. He didn't want to take any of the fish because he said it came from polluted water. I mean, where else does he expect me to fish around here?
Taking polluted fish from us before. Otherwise, you could go to
Yeah,
Butcher's
but
Creek.
he doesn't pay as much for it, you know?
And honestly, the only thing I can tell you about the test is that it's a test of trust.
That sounds ominous.
There's no free money here, I'm sorry. I'm broke. That bird.
Alright, I think you've got company.
Oh, mind. Magpie.
And I'll just be guessing the whole time. What did I do? Oh no. I was the good guy. My boy!
Doesn't look like Magpie to me.
Over there.
I don't have an answer.
At the hotel.
Oh. Where's the hotel?
Behind you. One that says Van Horn Inn.
Oh! There she is. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, Magpie. How was your talk?
I think it was pretty good.
Good.
Yeah.
I happened to see you. I was on the roads on business.
Mm-hmm. How's your day been?
Well, rode around with Whisper and Ben for a while. Made some plans for the weekend. Figured some things out.
That's good.
Other than your talk with CJ, how was the rest of your day?
Honestly, I guess it wasn't too interesting. It was just running around. Yeah, yesterday after our talk, I pointed a gun at George, did you?
I see.
And I pistol whipped at George, did you?
I guess George is the one you said you would be able to hurt.
The one that cut me.
Once again, the lightning timing when talking to Magpie is impeccable.
Other than Kuyo, who are the folks you rode in with?
It was Kikuyo and Kikuyo's friends.
Yes, I've met them before. I met Kuyo last night.
She's good. Golden Hounds.
I've heard of them from time to time.
Yeah.
Well then, we're gonna have to delay Ariel's test. The others had to go to bed Saturday. Does that work for you?
That works for me, but
It'll probably be around this time because that's when I'll be waking up.
this time right
Like right around this time, yeah.
now. Okay, right. So not earlier.
No, they will be awake earlier, but I will not be awake until this time.
Okay. Sounds good. So you told them about me?
I did mention that there was someone who had to take the test. They can decide for themselves about you, know.
Okay.
I was thinking about going on a ride and telling Magpie another story. Feel free to come with if you'd like, Ariel.
Sure. I'd like to hear a story. What's this story about?
Just another many ones from the past. But this time I think I'll start from the beginning.
Alright then.
Ariel, you might have heard this one before. I'm posture checking.
Let me get my horse.
Good for a ride, Ariel? Or
Sure.
Magpie?
Yeah.
Hello, Matt.
Howdy, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello, Magpie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm not too bad. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I've had a busy couple of days.
That's good. Matt, I was wondering if you had a moment to chat. Admittedly, I didn't recognize you until I heard you speak.
We could chat for a moment. Ariel might just be a second. Nancy would like to speak.
Won't be too long.
What can I help you with, Nancy?
Well, my crew, I know that they've been spending a bit of time in Van Horn and coming through, playing on the table. Now, I was away for a long time. When I came back, I heard that Wallaby had passed away. I don't know if he had any grievances with me. I certainly did on my end. I was recently invited by the Seer. She wanted to see me and find out why I'd left. I don't want to just waltz in, and if I know that there are any unresolved grievances that I'm unaware of. I don't know who's in charge.
Currently, I am in charge. The others are in Sicily. Once they return in Dakota, we'll take the reins again.
I see.
As far as I'm concerned, there was no trouble that I knew of.
I never had any issues with Wallaby. Never. The only issue he had was with Alvin and his connection to my sister. But that doesn't extend to me or my group.
I expect it does not.
But I wanted to clear the air and clarify things since I've not been around in a while. And I didn't want to seem disrespectful.
I see no disrespect. You're welcome in Van Horn.
I appreciate it. I know that. I believe my brother Nathan, he helped Pete not too long ago. Oh, Christ.
Just another day in Van Horn.
Just another day. Either way, I'm happy to hear that, and I'm glad that we cleared the air.
Has been cleaned.
Alright. I'll leave you to whatever you had going. I'm going to rejoin them and play some games.
Alright. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Is everyone okay?
Where'd Magpie run off to?
I'm not sure. I think the gunfire scared her off. Really.
Magpie. There she is.
As you were saying?
Where'd you run off to?
To check on the people that were just shot.
Ah, I see.
Anybody in there hurt?
Yes.
Well, another day in Van Horn.
Bad poker game, I take it.
Locals just like to get rowdy. Alright, let's go for a run.
I need us to stop at the stables.
Let's go to the stables.
Matt's been in the rug store a few times. He's actually used the rug store already once for a test. The rug store will be used again on Saturday for Ariel's test.
At least they are enjoying themselves.
Yeah, I've used it for some initiation. Matt also sleeps in there at night because of his back. He sleeps on the medical bed downstairs. First test Nancy. No. See, Nancy's got a whole crew with her. Matt doesn't have anybody really with him right now. Magpie's not gonna fight.
Where'd you find this girl?
She found me in Rose one day.
Hmm.
I had been riding around and she had taken notice that she'd seen me multiple times throughout the day. Wondered who I was. As I guess destiny would have it.
She seems a tad, innocent.
Well,
I'm just surprised she's in Van Horn is all.
not everybody in Van Horn is a killer.
It's not about being a killer. You and I both know that.
I know.
Fix your saddle in there as well.
My saddle?
Yeah.
I think Everett, Blue Bonnet and Thistle are finishing up RP on the bastards. Or finish up some RP for the bastards before they really try to come back. Who's telegrammed to Matt, but he hasn't been around yet.
Alright. Brian.
It's Ariel, played by Busy. Somebody Matt used to know a very long time ago. She was actually in the Little Gang at one point. Hey, girl, woman. He's old. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically woman, yes. How does this always happen? Right? I just point something out. I need to point something out real quick. Pay attention. Every time Matt ends up in charge, how do I mostly get girls, you know, girls following me? Oh, there's Uncle Bradley. She came back yesterday. And yes, Matt told her everything, and she still asked Matt for help, so... I got that murderer. Yeah, but Matt's only faithful to his sunshine. There is no one else for Matt besides his sunshine. She didn't dump him. So, contrary to what the telegram said, it didn't say that she was done with him. It said that she needed some time away. And she wasn't sure what to think of everything going on. And then she's kind of disappeared. And nobody really knows why. Even the people she rode with don't know exactly what happened to her. Just that she hasn't shown up in a very, very long time. I laughed through a lot of our interactions. I laughed at a lot of things. F not dumped. Matt got Zoe'd. Oh, no! No! The fact that that's a term is actually hilarious. But also so sad at the same time that it's happened to Zoe that many times. Hasn't that happened to Zoe like 3 times now? You know, I've been in the crossing very near 2 years now. True, technically even Eli's a Zoe body. Getting close at least, maybe another month or so. I realized. I didn't realize I couldn't hear anything. I was saying, I've been in the crossing almost 2 years now. Getting close at least.
another month or so. She kind of. Ariel, how long ago did you first come to the crossing?
Quite a while, actually. Probably a couple years as well now, a little over. I met you fairly early on, about 6 months in, I believe.
Was it at the time you were thinking about becoming a medic?
Yeah, about that time.
It was about the same time you met LJ, roughly.
I met LJ about 3 months after I got here.
I met him a couple months after I got here, I think. Okay, alright, let's we should calm down a little bit on the Zoe with men talk. I don't wanna like shame Zoe.
Where are we headed, Matt?
Out west.
West?
There's places I need to tell the story.
Don Julio.
Probably a bit further than that.
Does it have a nice campfire?
You could probably go somewhere where there's a nice fire.
Just like the old days, huh, Matt?
The old days. You're fine, Darth. You're fine. I just want to cut it off before it goes too far. I don't want to. I don't want to disrespect Zoe. Right. I don't want to. Also, I don't want to disrespect Scarlet. I've never talked with her about it before, so I feel very much, you know. It's canon. Doesn't phase her anymore. And Ariel really gives me the vibe that I shouldn't trust her at all. Way she talks. She gives me the vibe. And also we're in ghost riding weather right now. You got the psychopath voice going. You know, before I became to the crossing, I was a horse wrangler. I worked on a ranch. Wrangled up wild horses for him. Trained horses. My father before me did the same. My mother, she stayed at the home cabin which we lived in. There she'd take care of the house and me and my brother. I was born near the city of St. Louis. Nine years after I was born, my brother was born. I guess early childhood would be like any you expect in the rural plains. You would be out playing in the woods behind our house or helping mother with the chores. From time to time we would go with our father to the ranch, Mr. Edwards' ranch. I was friends with his son, William. Best friends even. William was my age. Born about the same time, but his mother died early. Before he could even remember. His father put everything into owning the ranch, running it. And my father worked for him. When I was 12, my mother passed away. She had what they called cancer. She had it for a while. My brother, he was too young to really know what was happening, being only 3. My father, to take my mind off of things, took me out and taught me how to catch horses. How to wrangle them. How to break them in and how to train them. While he was alive, I never quite got the concept. The horse would usually buck me, get away from me. Didn't seem to want to listen. He'd always tell me to keep getting back up on the horse. Not quit.
Glad to finally speak to someone who ain't my horse.
A year after my mother died, my father followed suit. He was working on the ranch. They were... They were breaking in a new horse. When suddenly it got loose from the other handler. My father, he was up on another horse, trying to keep an eye on things, but right when the horse broke loose, he had been distracted. The wild horse went straight into his horse, knocking him off of it. I guess he landed in such a way the doctor said he broke his neck. Most likely died immediately. So, me and my brother were left without any parents. Mr. Edwards, he took us in. He finished teaching me how to wrangle horses. Although something after my father died made me understand it more, I guess. In the back of my head clicked. And so until I was 27, I worked at a ranch in St. Louis. About that time, Mr. Edwards decided it was to move the ranch west, somewhere out in the Idaho area. He bought himself some land. Those who wanted to come with him and continue working for his ranch, he would pay to go with. Those who wanted to stay with their families, he paid as well. Their final wages. Use some other money to hire some helping hands to drive the herd west. And our journey began one day. It had to have been late spring. Maybe mid-spring. Traveled not so far. I was one of the flankers. I'd ride along the sides of the herd, make sure everything stayed within the herd. William, he was one of the guides at the head of the herd. And my brother on his first cattle drive was the other side of the flanking. Why? Mr. Edwards, he brought up the rear in the wagon. At this point, he had grown too old to be able to ride too much. So he would ride the supply wagon. We came up to a river not too long after we left. The river was decently deep, but nothing we couldn't normally cross. Began crossing as we normally would. As the last part of the cattle got over, the wagon began making its way through the river. A water rush came. I don't know if it was a natural dam that broke up river or just the snows melting in the north finally made the water rush. But it was that moment that water came rushing down the river and toppled the wagon over that Edward was riding on. He ended up pinned beneath the wagon underneath the water. We tried to get him out, but the water kept coming and would have lost far more than we could have gained by rescuing him. Edwards died there, drowned under the water. William was now the one that was running the wagon, running the cattle drive. Now, Mr. Edwards, he had spent money to educate me, knowing that one day I would be William's right-hand man. And Williams turned to me that day. He asked me, we turned back? Did we go back? I told William there was nothing left back there. His father had sold all the land. The only place for us was ahead of us. Land his father had bought. After some more reassurances, William decided to continue forward. And for a time, we were making good progress. One night, we stopped to make camp. We had found a clearing and some trees. Nice hill on one side in which someone could sit up and watch the herd as a lookout. My brother decided to take first watch that night. The hill was on the opposite side of the herd as us, though. We had found a place. There was a small stream to make camp at. I don't know how long into the night it was. At some point there was yelling coming from the hill, screaming. The herd became spooked and started to stampede. Tried to get to the hill which my brother was on, but stampede came right at us. Killed a couple of good men. We were split between trying to get the herd and trying to get to where my brother was. I kept going as much as I could till I finally got to the spot where he had set up his watch. There I found blood. Me and a few others followed the trail of blood into the woods. Before long we came across a bear. And where the bear was, so was what was left of my brother. Me and a couple of people with me killed the bear. I took what remained of my brother and I buried him on top of the hill. And again, William asked if we should turn back. I told him no. That anything behind us was already gone. The only thing we had left was forward. So we continued. We should have turned back. What struck next was sickness. We watched as several of our friends growing up withered away, died. Not much we could do. We're losing parts of the herd because we were undermanned. Before too long, we were lost. Worn out. Supplies running low. A band of outlaws came upon us, led by name Robert Pollock. They took us captive, stole our cattle, few of us that were left, they took our shoes and took our possessions, had us march through the desert. Barefoot. They were taking us to Mexico. From what I could hear, they had found someone that was keen to have people fight to the death. We made a choice that we weren't going to go to Mexico. At the first chance we got, we were gonna try to escape, even if it was in the middle of the desert. So William, Charlie, a few others, we got together one night. And begun our escape. Now Robert Pollock, he had two younger brothers. The youngest one could have been older than my brother when he died. Was the one on watch that night. I had managed to get hold of a gun once we had freed ourselves for rope bindings. We made our way to try to sneak out, but younger brother, he saw us. It was like time slowed. Without a second thought, I took the gun I had in my hand and raised it. I took a shot and I hit that man in the head. I say man, he was more of a boy. Only barely 18. And for a moment there, I looked at him as he fell. The only thing I could see was my brother. The gun, it fell from my hand, and William, he tried to shake me out of my daze. I turned to look at him, and right as I did, another bullet came by and went into his ear. The rest of the camp had woken up. Out of my daze, I began to run. The others fell one by one around me. Charlie was just ahead of me. I saw him go down as well. I kept running. Eventually, a bullet struck me in the shoulder. By this point, it was dark. By this point, it was dark. I was shot, but I kept running. My foot at one point got caught on a branch, and I think I broke something, I'm not sure, but I still kept running. Exhausted and dying, I ran straight off a cliff into water. The current took me away. And I thought for sure that I was dead. Something told me to wake up, though. And it was not my time to die. So I did. I found myself on the sandy shores somewhere near Benedict Point. And I walked barefoot all the way to Armadillo. Are you alright, Magpie?
Keep eating. It's fine.
We'll go to a different fire. Once in Armadillo, I found a couple of people just passed out. I woke up in Blackwater sometime later. The doctor fixed me up. I want to say his name was Michael. After a month of ride alone, eventually I found myself at the Rhodes Parlor House. There I met Dahlia and Eli. I should have turned back. Let's stop here for a little while. Up I go. You see, when I found my new people here, I had told myself I would do whatever I could to protect them.
Water like right over there.
Somehow I made every wrong choice I could make. Every time I try to do what I thought I could do to protect them, I failed. I guess it takes a lot to lose families in a lifetime.
Just letting the silence fill.
You told me yesterday, Magpie, that you weren't going with what you had. Weigh all your decisions. Be sure the decisions you're making are the right ones. only takes one single misstep. Single one.
I'm just gonna let her soak it all in.
Do you understand, Magpie?
I do.
Good. With any luck, you won't make the same mistakes I did. But, as I have told you before, every choice is yours. Ariel, could you give us a moment?
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Tursk. I pointed a gun at George yesterday. I hit him. I've never been as angry as I was there in my life. And I hate it. I hate how angry I was. I hate how ready I was to hurt him. I felt like a monster for a moment. It scares me more than anything.
I will tell you. It is okay to be angry. To hide from being angry. There's a chance your anger could be turned on the wrong person. Thing to learn is how to understand your anger. That you are in control of it.
I'm trying. I don't trust her.
She is not the same Ariel. She hasn't been. Not since the day LJ was shot. First time.
Dursk. How would you describe Vivanna Horn?
To me, Van Horn is the last place for the lost souls of the world can feel safe. Not just from law, but from others. Those who are unnaturally cruel that would hurt for the sake of hurting.
Many have described Van Horn to me as a home for those without a home.
That would fit under the same description.
Her view on Van Horn is different. She was talking to me about it. She asked what my story was. Started asking questions about why I was in Van Horn. Why I like Van Horn. If I was held there against my will. Those are not the questions I would expect from somebody with good intentions.
Trust me when I say I will find out if I can trust Ariel again.
She asked if I knew what goes on in the town and what the people in the town to do. And I said yes, but I don't partake. I don't ride with the gang. I don't shoot people or hurt people. I don't do business in Van Horn. She looked at me and said that anybody who ever steps foot in Van Horn partakes. She said that if this is what Wallaby's to town, and then this to town is what Wallaby, then...
Person who shot LJ the first time was Wallaby. Right in front of her. Like I told you yesterday, she loved LJ.
If she hates Wallaby, and then in speaking to me says that Van Horn is Wallaby, then...
She does not yet understand what Van Horn is.
Yes, but staying there when she hates everything that stands for in her eyes. Saying that it is Wallaby, and hating him, that doesn't seem right for somebody who wants to do some sort of test. Why does she want to be in Van Horn and join Van Horn if she seems to hate it? Because she hates Wallaby.
Because she knows I'm the only one that can protect her.
You don't think she's using you? Or trying to?
Oh, she's trying to. I know. But she will understand what Van Horn is. Then she can judge me.
She better not try to harm you.
I may be hurt, but I'm still quicker than you might think. Don't think my eye isn't watching at all times. And when it appears I'm not.
Something that doesn't sit right with me, with her, with how she speaks, with what she says about Van Horn.
When I tell you she loved LJ, LJ never loved her back. Instead, he used her. And without a care in the world, used many of us for his own gain. And it twisted her. She hates Wallaby because she thinks Wallaby made LJ.
She hates Van Horn, but wants refuge there. You don't think she wants to burn it down? If she hates what she believes it represents?
She can try.
Do you think she's gonna pass your test?
The first one. You may. What I haven't told her is there will be more after.
Dursk,
Yes, Magpie.
do you believe in me?
I do. If I didn't...
Why?
Of all the people in the crossing as long as I have been here, you're the first one that's probably taken notice. And had the courage not only say something, come and meet me in a place alone, not knowing what to expect.
Do you know why?
Tell me why.
Same reason I walked into Van Horn alone. Because somebody was talking about how Wallaby wanted to hurt me, or whatever. People kept talking about me, bringing my name into the things, using me as a tool. And I was tired of other people making choices for me. So I made my own choice. I went there to talk to him, myself, and get my answers. I didn't know how he was going to react. But it was my choice. And I spoke to him. And I didn't get to have the full conversation. But the one thing he said to me was, "You're very brave." And then he got somebody to get me food and water and a bath. And he said Van Horn is open to me. That I am safe and protected within Van Horn. Everybody in Van Horn was kind and understanding and giving, and I felt like I belonged there. And that's because I made a choice to get answers versus something other people weren't telling me. Answers that nobody else could tell me. And I never got all the answers I wanted. I'm looking for them still. Because I was waiting to talk to Wallaby, and I was upstairs in that drugstore when I heard the shots. And then he was dead. I was one of the only people in that building at the time. And that taught me, after that I'm making choices for myself, and when I want answers, I'm getting those answers. When I have a feeling, I act on it. I make my own choices, and I do what I need to do to get what I want. What I want to learn.
And that is why I believe in you.
Some may call it dumb or naive or too trusting or stupid, but I, like what Wallaby said, I'm brave. I'm not letting other people take control of my life. No more. I'm not a tool anymore.
Or
I
should you
make
be?
my own choices. And my choice was to go to you and learn from you. And I will continue to doing that as long as you'll teach.
And I will continue. I will not tell you what to do, Magpie. Because you have to learn what to do on your own. I will tell you how the world is. I will warn you of the dangers of it. Not as to say don't do it, so that you are fully aware of what may come. Before Dakota even asked me to guide you, I had already decided to guide you. it was by chance she had asked me. And she told me she didn't want a killing machine. She didn't want another. Just wanted to make sure you didn't fall by the wayside. That you weren't forgotten about. I agreed.
I'm glad I went to Sisika to talk to Dakota.
Was a puzzling choice, but felt the need to do it. Don't have to tell me what was it about.
I won't, but it feels like she needs a friend, and I do too. So I'm trying.
Good now. As she does. Wallaby meant a very great deal to her. The other reasoning for asking me back to Van Horn, because she felt that it would be good for the town as a whole. The thing she didn't say, that she'd be more comfortable with me being there. Her and I didn't always get along. During one of the times we did, he had mentioned that I was just like him, Wallaby. Very similar. He needs a friend. Wait a Van Horn's.
I'm trying to be one. Just feels so difficult with her being so inaccessible, I guess.
Be surprised if it's.
Yeah, she asked me to visit Wallaby and Edwin and leave flowers for them, for her.
Have you done that yet?
I do it every day. I already did it quite often for Wallaby and Missy and Bob.
I have not been to Wallaby's grave.
Do you want to go with me sometime?
Of course.
Kuyo spoke to me a while ago, and she said that when people that die, they're not really gone. And that comforted me. But then it made me think that if they're not really gone, they can maybe they can hear me. Maybe they're there. And so sometimes I could go to the Boot Bandit's grave, and Wallaby's grave, and my dad's grave, and I talk to them. And makes me feel a bit better.
I have done the same for my brother and parents.
And with the Boot Bandits, I've been telling them the stories of the stuff I've been doing, because if they're still around, I bet it's probably awful boring being a ghost. So I had to tell them stories, and I maybe if they're still around, it makes them happy. I've been learning a lot about the Boot Bandits from everybody who can tell me. Fled told me a lot.
Would know best.
Yeah. He yeah. And I keep thinking that maybe if I met them back then, we could have been for friends. That makes me really sad that I didn't. Because my first friend was George June, and he hurt me a lot. I've been alone for a very long time. I still feel alone sometimes. That's why I visit their graves. 'Cause even if they can't talk back, maybe I could be a friend to them, even if they can't be friends to me.
You have friends, Magpie?
I know.
There are people like Dakota and I. I will watch over.
You know, somebody told me to stay away from the people in Vivanhorn and to stay away from you and Kokoda and...
I guess
Nobody can make my choices for me. I don't want other people to telling me what to do. What to think. Because I don't think Vivanhorn is a town that's for murder or pain or that's the point. Vivanhorn is a home for those without a home, and even though I've lived in Sandony my whole life, it never really felt perfectly like home, because people don't care for me. They're not everybody.
the people in Anhorn would what they already have. And
Yeah. If I was ever okay, if I would want to be a bigger part of Vivanhorn, but I'm not prepared to hurt people.
stay as you are.
Yeah.
You don't have to hurt people, Captain.
I know. I just... I love what Vivanhorn is. What it's supposed to be, and the purpose, and I want to help. I want to be a bigger part.
There will be ways we can find that you can help if you really do want to help.
I would like that. I care for that town. And I didn't get to know Wallaby. I didn't know him. But the things he said to me, even if they didn't mean too much to me, they meant a lot. Too much to him, they meant a lot to me.
And that's the side of Wallaby most people don't see.
So many people hate him. And I know he did some really bad things to people. But I hate it when they say he's a monster. Because that's not how we... You can't... Yeah. He was a man who lost a lot, and he made his choices. He made choices, but because of that, he made his choices, and I'm sure not all of them were right or good, but
It was still his.
yeah. He's not a monster. He wasn't a monster. He was a man.
That he was.
No, but body's all bad or all good. Wallaby included.
Nothing is ever black and white.
I really wish I got to know him. To talk to him and understand him. I never will. I've been looking for my own ancestors. I've visited the graves. I have to talk to people. I have to talk to Flood.
I will tell you the same thing I told CJ one day. Told me she was in Van Horn. Answer. There are some things you will never find answers. Sometimes you will only find more questions. I don't think she understood it when I told her. Seemed to think I wanted to hurt her.
She didn't even know who you were.
She did not.
No. She understands my choices. I think, or at least she accepts them. She seems to trust me. I hope she does, and I don't want to let her down. I think she understands that my path and my choices are my own, and I will respect hers to do.
That is the most important thing.
You know, I have her last name.
Oh. What is your last name?
Dollars. Magpie dollars.
How did you get the last name, Dollars, Meg?
CJ had adopted me.
Hopefully she can always understand the choices you make.
Yeah, I hope so too. I understand that she wants to do what she wants to do, and the choices she wants to make. And she understands. I think some of the choices I do, the people I spend time with. and what I can to tell her and what I won't to tell her. And I understand that if she gets that badge back, there'll be things she won't ever to tell me, and that's okay. Even if we're on the different sides of the things. I'm hoping that we're still gonna be family.
Like her parents?
Yeah. But hopefully closer.
I actually don't know who her parents are exactly.
Golden hounds.
I know that one.
Kuyo.
They came to Van Horn once looking for Wesley. He had kidnapped CJ and hurt her a little bit because he was trying to get time off some of the people in Sisika. They ended up not taking him. He got himself a different punishment. But while they were still on the opposite sides of her, they still cared for her. Even if in the eyes of some outlaws that made them look weak.
You know, I was talking about how I can't afford to lose anything that I will not allow myself to lose her.
Yeah.
Somebody tries to kill CJ, I will kill them for first.
That is your choice to make.
I know, there's center that. I don't know what's been long.
Like I said yesterday, if that really is your choice, cannot hesitate.
I guess I'll only know if that's my choice if it happens.
That is the only time we all know.
Yeah. I'm gonna protect me and my own. The people I care about and the people I like learning and listening from. We've left her there for a long time.
Yeah.
I'll go call her over.
All right. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine. You guys want an apple?
I'm alright. I had enough of those.
I don't think I'll ever be able to look up a potato again.
You've been to Sisika?
Twice.
What were you in for?
Stealing hats and boots the first time.
Wow. They throw anyone in there now.
Yeah, and this is the second time I went there on purpose.
How did you manage that one?
Well, I managed. I managed to get into Sisika before that they managed to arrive there.
I know, I had a telegram in Anna's booth that said you were already there.
Yeah.
How did you manage it?
I managed to do what I needed to do and get to Sisika within 20 minutes. I was on the island within 20 minutes. I kidnapped a deputy by asking her to come with me, handcuffing her for a moment, flicked her ear for assault, took $1 for robbery of a peace officer, took her gloves, and then ransomed it back to her for $1.
Smart kid.
And then rode her back to the office and handed myself in.
I suppose that's one way to do it.
Not a single person had to be hurt, because I don't hurt people. Aside from Georgia yesterday.
The people in Sisika will hurt you. Well, they used to.
I know.
Anyway. And you wanted to go in there at your own accord.
I had a reason, and I do not regret it.
You probably start heading back east soon. Yeah, I was getting late.
Yeah. Either of you have food?
I've got an apple.
I would appreciate that.
There you go.
Thanks.
So what do you think about over there?
About
You're not a lot?
I said about what?
No, about anything. What do you think while you're over there standing alone?
Oh, you mean right over there?
Yeah, were you standing alone some other time?
But you just said, okay, listen, Mr. Sarcastic.
You were pretty fake there to be fair.
I said, what did she think about while she was standing over there on the cliff?
No, you said,
Well, you
what
just
were you
said-
thinking over there? Oh, no,
Yeah,
you didn't even say
that's
over
what you
there.
just said. You didn't even say who you were speaking to. You just started talking.
I said Ariel. I know I said Ariel.
Christ.
Maybe I just didn't speak up loud enough. Late, I'm tired.
Yeah, I can tell.
You got suddenly very sassy.
He gets like that around me. I don't know why.
That's an old match, just very hurt.
Oh, I had a telegram we went through Armadillo like an hour ago.
Right. You waiting for somebody?
Supposed to sell a horse to somebody. I was supposed to sell him this horse a year ago. Over a year ago.
Are there late fees?
To be fair, most of it's my fault. See, they're a deputy. Remember that time I shot down Bill and Armadillo, Ariel?
Yeah.
One of the deputies there decided that they would take that moment to try and buy a horse from me.
Wait, wasn't that, what was his name? Forrester?
Yeah, that was Forrester.
Right.
Got us to seize business opportunities where you used to see them.
I guess. So he's gonna pay $800 for this horse.
It's quite the standoff.
Are you giving him a late disc account?
No, because there were times I contacted him, and he never responded. And then I became wanted for 8 months straight.
Yeah, I think I'd charge a late fee.
Guess now he should owe me $1,000.
That's right.
For holding on to this horse for so
Really
long.
weird that he was so eager to still do that purchase after a year.
I mean, think of all the food that you had to feed that horse
Right.
this whole time.
Why was he so obsessed with that particular horse?
Well, I caught this horse myself. That's a horse he always wanted.
The loyal customer.
I suppose. Finally
And that
telegrammed
horse
me.
trained him well.
Finally telegrammed me yesterday saying that I was finally no longer wanted. He would like to buy the horse now.
I think it'd be really funny if you did late it for a few days. Just kept putting it off.
I don't know, I would like the money. I have to fix up a gun. Gun that doesn't belong to me.
Yeah, but if you tease him a little bit with it, maybe he'll pay more.
Just tell him you've been feeding him for a year.
Maybe you'll tell him, man. He's around right now and you can just come with me to pilot the horse.
Sure.
I'm great at selling the things.
I mean, they're deputies. I'm quite sure they've got enough money.
I got 2 salespeople.
I mean, I had a hustle where I stole people's canteens and sold them to the deputies at a really high markup. I never lost the sale.
Oh, well, maybe Magpie should do all the talking in this sale. I do recall a certain bank where during the bank area you were trying to sell a deck of cards to a certain sheriff.
I do remember that. There was hot, handsome man.
Also happens to be it as well.
Oh, of course. It's only a matter of time, right?
Like all things. Let's tell it.
Sorry.
Okay, no, it's from Barton.
Mine is someone else.
I'll be outside.
Alright, let's go back to Van Horn.
Matt,
Yes?
do you know when any of the folk in Sissika are getting parole?
Barton gets out tomorrow. I don't know if it's parole if he just gets out. I have heard Zip rolled on the 13th. Beyond
That's
that,
what he said to me, yeah. I think Barton gets out completely.
Yeah, she was.
I do believe he does as well.
I spoke to them in Sissika.
I don't think he had done much by the time that shootout happened. I'm actually surprised Zip has parole.
Did you hear the alligator ate Zip's leg?
Did it now?
Yeah. Blueberry killed two lifers. It ate Zip's leg and injured a couple other people. That was a couple hours after I left.
I've never seen Blueberry.
Nearly got eaten. Blueberry is like the length of 3 men, head to toe. I've never seen an animal but bigger than that. Bigger than a grizzly.
There is one grizzly out there that's bigger than Blueberry, though. I've only heard stories of it.
Are you talking about Bojangles?
The big yellow one. Tall tree. Twice the size of a horse.
Oh, Matt, we both know it's no match for the little creature that lives in tall trees.
Ah, yes, the little creatures with their yellow eyes.
It's the length of a average human now.
18 to 20 inches?
18 to 24 inches
24 inches.
makes the most daunting noise.
You care to make an example of the noise?
What?
Real thing?
Is it?
It is.
It is.
They don't have
You should
tails.
run through the woods of tall trees, mountain madness, and the little 18 to 24 inch creatures that run around there.
18 to 24 inch. What is it? What was it look like?
You got big yellow eyes. They'll claw out your eyes and your face. They're all furry, I think.
Okay.
They jump around the tops of the trees.
Monkeys?
No, not monkeys. Much worse.
A lot more vicious.
And what noises did they make again? Can you please do it again for me? Thanks.
You hear that noise and you should just turn away and leave. Run as fast as you can. Or they'll drag you back into the forest. Deep into the woods when no one will ever find you.
What noise do they make again? I'm gonna make sure to avoid that.
She's freaking so much.
You got yourself composed, Magpie.
Yes.
No, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. It's okay. We're out in the west. We can see everything.
We could go through tall
We're
trees if you
safe
like.
here, It's fine.
I'm sure that's a cough. Most real cough I've ever heard.
I didn't expect to stream almost 7 hours today. What is wrong with me?
I will make sure to look out for that.
You should. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
They also live in Guama as well. Deep in the woods.
One that lives in Guam is much more annoying though.
What noise does it make, Matt?
I cannot make it.
Please you try.
I can't even try. I can't even try. I can't even try. This howl really loudly. It drove LJ insane. It's not just any howl. It starts low and gets higher pitch as it goes.
Shivers down your spine.
I thought it was a bird.
No. This is on the north side of the island. The very north side. Always was just in the tree, just in the distance. You couldn't ever actually get to it. Keep away from me.
See its eyes glow at night.
Sometimes it would come into camp and steal the food while everybody slept.
Ariel, can you do the noise from the one in Gorma?
It was like that, but longer. They get much higher pitched too. Pierce your ears.
I see.
The ones in Guarma were more noisy than the ones in Poultry. Poultries, they're more quiet, stalking their prey. In Guarma, first they drive you insane, that you run out into the forest looking for them. Then they strike.
What are they called?
What was the names of them? I think the Guarmanians called them gibbons.
Gibbons.
Oh, because you kept describing them as little creatures.
They are little creatures.
They are little creatures.
They're little creatures.
18 to 24-inch creatures.
Little guys.
They're just some little guys.
That of an average.
They're just some little guys.
That's what Graham says, right? Just a little guy. Just little guys.
And there's the ones in the snow. They're slightly taller. I think about 18 to 26 is what. All covered in white fur.
What noise do they make?
They actually don't make a noise. They just throw snow at you.
Is that all they do?
Well, then they wait till you freeze to death and they kind of eat you like you're a popsicle.
Yes, they throw snow at you so that you're all wet, and by the time you start freezing deep in the snowy mountains, that's when they'll attack.
So the way to survive them is to wear a coat.
They throw enough snow, and even your coat gets wet.
That's right.
Oh no!
Just keep throwing snow at you until you freeze.
They're just cold little guys.
Yeah, they're cold little guys. Not silly, they're cold.
Wow, the other guy's is silly.
One in Guam is probably silly.
So we got little guys, silly little guys, and cold little guys.
Yep.
Oh, they're little creatures. Don't forget, they're creatures, not guys.
Sometimes you refer to them as guys, but usually little creatures.
I prefer guys.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I will make sure to watch out for them.
You better. Terrible way to go.
Terrible, terrible way. Possibly the most awful way to die, I would say.
Sounds like it.
I mean, first they claw out your eyes, claw off your face, and then they just start eating you while you're still alive.
One of them throws snowballs, so that one seems like a bit of an easier one.
You think that, but you know, it's a lot of snow coming at you. This aren't
How
you.
much? No.
Right.
A
There's
constant
an
barrage.
army of little guys.
They usually roam in packs of 6 to 12, maybe more. They're all just throwing snow at you constantly.
So it's like a gang of little guys.
Little
A
gang.
little gang.
Mister.
Oh, is that where that came from?
No, the little gang was called Little Gang because it was Little Timothy.
LJ.
LJ.
Understood. There's just some big guys over there.
Big buffalo. I feel like Forrester's just not gonna telegram me back ever. He's just not gonna get. It's gonna be a running joke. I'm gonna have this horse deed until the day Matt dies. Joke will never end. Why am I still? Kyle and Faye. It's been a long.
Thank you for educating me on the dangers of the crossing.
You guys saying the same things in her chat?
Of course. You should know them.
Don't get me started on muskrats.
Rats.
They do bite. Quite hard, actually.
Yeah, enough to break into my
Are
boots.
those the guys that scream? The little guys that scream constantly?
No, those are possums. I think that scream constantly.
Oh, okay.
Muskrats just run up you on you out of nowhere and just bite your feet.
Especially if you're fishing.
Especially.
It's great that I don't like
the fishing.
You don't like fishing?
Somebody's translating melancholy as
Fish are gross and so slimy.
they cook up nice though.
Yeah, they're okay when they're cooked, but like, I wouldn't want to touch them if they're not cooked. They don't look like they're just.
That's fair.
Just silly little guys.
about?
Not really. Well, that was odd.
They seemed excited.
Those seem like little guys that you should be warned about.
They do.
They seem too tall to be the ones you were warning me about.
Or not those. Those aren't 18 to 24-inch creatures.
Those are a different kind of little guys. Those are... I don't know what those were.
Big guys.
Little whistling guys. Just little whistlers.
Were they trying to be intimidating? I wonder if that was the point.
I was not even slightest bit intimidated.
Yeah, it was
More comical than it.
I think I feel relaxed.
I would not have been worried if they tried to rob us. I don't think it would have gone well.
Do you think they can talk, or is it just whistling?
I honestly just be whistling. They just go up to people and start whistling aggressively at them. Like that's all they do. They surround somebody on the road and just sit there and whistle so the person gives up what they want.
Is it working? Is it working?
No, it's not.
Oh, well then I don't think it's gonna work for them neither.
Probably not. That railroad's a death trap.
Yes, it is. They've got some strong kerosene up there, just to pass out.
Oh, if your horse and hurt yourself going that way. They overdid the oil on the tracks.
They did. And until now, the smell's still there.
They stop oiling the tracks, it'd probably be fine, but they just keep doing it.
There's little guys oiling the tracks when people aren't looking.
That's a brand new little guy.
There's so many little guys that I didn't know about until now.
But the little guys that steal shoes, the dead of man. But they only steal them to fix them up, but then they return them the next night.
Oh, I nearly liked him for a moment.
Yeah, they're strange little guys. They steal shoes to fix them up, and then they return it. I don't know why they do it.
I just did do that for first part.
Steal shoes.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if you were to steal the deputy's shoe, right? And then come back to them or after you shine their shoes or whatever, you just come back to them and give it back and try to sell it to them and be like, oh hey, you want to buy these brand new shoes and stuff like that. I think that'd be
so many people about their shoes. like we take their shoes and then their hats, and then we leave for 5 minutes, and then we return and extort them.
Wow, did you make a lot of money doing that?
Surprisingly, I made $200 with one deputy's hat.
Hey, we've been going about this
Under
whole
Sheriff
outlaw.
Pointers.
We've been going about this whole outlaw business all wrong.
I know,
See,
right?
the only problem is that now I'm at $1,000 into debt, so it didn't completely work out.
I don't really want to tell you how much that I am.
$1,000 in gems from somebody.
I think I'm $10,000 in debt.
Really? I think I'm $12,000 in debt.
I mean, it's somewhere around 10. I don't remember. After the last time I went to Cisco, I got a pretty hefty fine.
I'm catching up.
Maybe one day.
And now I got a goal.
I really wanted to sell that horse. I need the money to fix up a gun. One that should be with Dahlia.
Well, I mean, you could try and make some money.
Not tonight.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure Matt ever knew exactly how much money Wallaby was in debt. I think he does. Does he? I think he does have the record for highest debt.
Probably take tomorrow to rest. I'll be around later on Saturday.
Okay.
Go left across that bridge.
I think he also had the record for highest number of days for a non-serial killer character.
I just thought of a great idea.
Oh, what's that?
Instead of taking people's shoes, like to tie their shoes together and then take their hats and then they can count up their shoes.
And they can't chase you, that's true.
Yeah, then they'll just fall.
Just very sneakily. Sneak up behind them, tie their shoes together, and then take their hat.
Oh, no, I'll be shine the shoes. I'll just tie them together. It's easy. Well, some people just have boots with no laces, so it doesn't always work.
You'd have some extra string in your pocket. Take a left.
I used to handcuff the deputy to take their shoes and hats. I just have to trick them to putting their hands behind their back. The first time I did it is I tricked a deputy into thinking I wanted to become a deputy, so I asked them to run through some scenarios, which I was a deputy and they were a criminal. And then I actually handcuffed them.
Pretty smart.
I like making plans like that, because I don't want to hurt people to do and stuff. Like, I gotta be clever instead.
That you do.
Okay. The horse was riderless. I'm gonna be hating myself tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired at work. Oh man. I did not expect to stream 7 hours tonight. Oops. Oops.
Good night, Magpie.
Good night.
Speak to you later. Ride safe. I suppose I should get a stew before I go to bed.
That'd be wise, especially if you're starving.
Almost, not quite.
Plenty of horses around.
There are. I wonder if anybody's here. There are. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Can you guys give me 1 moment?
You nothing. You have to take it. You have to seize the day. Carpe diem.
You all enjoying yourself in Van Horn?
Sure. Are you the welcoming committee?
I am.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Matt Dursk.
All right. Well, good to meet you. I'm Slick Rick.
Say that again. The lady to your left
looking
decided to
for a roll in the
start
hay?
talking.
Slick Rick.
Howdy,
You don't
Slick
know a
Rick.
good thing when you see it.
How's it going? These are the dirty boys.
I think I remember. Had court down in the below one time.
What now?
Had that
I
court
bet you
down
could take
below
the blue devils out of a girl.
the rug store. Dirty court.
I can't be upset.
Oh
with
yeah, yeah. That's right.
You talking about the what was it? The
That's
Dakota
right.
versus Scout.
Yeah,
Yeah, that case.
I was
Yeah,
there
glad
for
we could
that.
resolve that. That was a good one.
That was a long time ago. Me and Ricky
I bet
drummed that
you're
up with
packing a
Jessica.
big gun in those
Yeah.
britches.
It was.
You got a fresh mouth, girl.
Have you all
Shit.
been?
Well, getting around, wanted as fuck. That's for sure.
Well, as usual, as long as you don't bring law here. Alright
Yeah,
if you
we ain't
stay.
seen law for like a couple hours. We should be all
me,
right.
my.
That's good. I won't take too much of your time. I have to get to bed myself.
Yeah, I think some of us might be headed there as well. All right then.
Enjoy your stay.
Do our best. Thank you.
Well, let's see. The thing you were talking to me about earlier. Magpie not belonging.
Magpie not belonging. Yeah.
Abel.
Yeah.
Van Horn is a place for everyone.
She keeps stopping me.
It is a home for those without a home.
All right. Well, it's just that I don't know. She told me. Well, you know, you were there as well, but she mentioned that she stole hats and shoes.
She
And
does.
I understand that in a place like this, that it's for those without a home. It's just that there's a lot of trouble that goes in and out of here. And like you said, there are 2 rules to Van Horn. Maybe I don't know her enough. But
There are people
I just
here
don't think
that
she can.
Don't fight. There are other uses. He isn't
You
a
just-
part of the main things.
It's not about being part of the main thing, Matt. It's the things that she'll learn, the things that she'll keep to herself. And maybe I just, like I said, maybe I don't know her that well. But
Those are the choices she make herself.
mm,
I have told her as much.
she just reminds me of me. That's all. She's very young.
Reminds me of Dee Dee.
Yeah. Dee Dee was diabolical. I loved it.
Only she'd stayed that way. Wouldn't be dead as well.
Dee Dee. And who did that?
I don't even know. He was riding with the 10-ton when it happened.
Or die.
Shootout, so that she didn't make it through.
Do you know where she's buried?
I do. Perhaps on Saturday after the test, if you pass, I'll take you.
I would like that.
There really is not many of us left.
You know, when I came back here, I got 2 telegrams. One from you, and one from LJ. I didn't telegram LJ back. I wanted to see you.
I am not the same as I was.
I'm not the same as I was either, Matt. Lots have changed.
I know. There are things I can see and hear. Tone of your voice at times. I will protect you. But you really need to understand what fear is. Fear is not wallaby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Matt. I'm not here for Van Horn.
I know.
Well, I wasn't. I'm here for you. But you told me that you're taking care of this place, that you believe in this place. And I believe in you, Matt. There are lots of things I learned when I started riding with CD. How blind I was to everything LJ did. How I followed him to the ends of the earth. I would have taken a bullet for him. And he wouldn't do the same. He's always had his own agenda. And what I regret the most was turning my back on you. Because you always had my back. You always tried to protect everybody. That's all you tried to do. And I realized that too late.
Probably better that you did. Back already, Magpie?
Yeah, I got nowhere else to be. No, get food from the system.
All right.
Like I said, Matt, if you believe in this place, I will too.
That will be tested. Nothing personal. Something everybody must do.
Understood. And you trust in these people?
I do.
Did you trust in Wallaby?
Did.
In all of his decisions?
I did. There's a
Do you
story.
regret any of it?
Only thing I regret was having to kill LJ. I wasn't given. Wallaby. I had gotten caught once. Nobody even knew where I was. I was upset and I'd left town. I'd gotten in a shootout by myself against the law. And I guess Wallaby gathered people to come rescue me. From what he said, couldn't let one of his own go to one of his people. He had my back. Everybody here has had my back. don't think Wallaby was the person we thought he was. The LJ described him. I think that's what LJ wanted us.
You have to give me time to get to know the place, its people. I don't want to follow blindly like I did with LJ.
I don't expect you to. Test on so that you follow blind. That we know.
I'm gonna go check the telegrams. I'll be back.
Who you rode through town? Oh, I don't know if you want to talk to her.
Do you know where she went?
I think she went south towards Hinton. But there's a lot of roads that go off from.
I'll go to Annisburg because it's closer, and then I'll send a telegram from there.
Alright. I have to keep this going. When everything else was gone, I have left.
And I'll be here to help you with whatever you need.
I was about to say we should get some rest, but I think I'll wait for Magpie to return. No, going to bed. Oh man.
Have you spoken to the bastards?
Recently I've only spoken to Jesse Gold.
Is Everett still alive?
Yeah. He is leading everything over there. What I understand.
I always thought he'd take over.
You are a powerful force to be reckoned with still. Even with CD gone, the bass gone. Out of all the groups that have ever been in the West, they are by far the most dangerous.
That they are.
Talia is safe with.
Van wasn't completely stagnant.
Do you know how she's doing?
I haven't dared talk to her. Go between. From what I have gathered, she's been in there, but at times there has been troubles for her. I told Jesse I would looking into solving one of those for
Jesse Gold.
yes. There's a man out there named Dr. Thine. From what I gather, he is a dangerous man.
Doctor's mad.
Dean.
And what kind of a mad is he?
He takes people, hurts them for one reason or another. I had heard stories of it before. Jesse told me that he took Dahlia at one point. If I find him, I will deliver him to.
Fine. Do you want me to look into it?
No. He is dangerous. He has a crew with him. They're liable just to get snatched up like the others.
What are they called?
I don't know what they called him. I just know he has at least 2 others that help him with what he does. One a name of Soft. I've seen him before. There's a ear horn.
Ah. In a way, though, guys, that's why I kind of want Matt stepping up, because Matt has previous leadership experience. Like Little Gang. And while he was with that in gang, Matt was the one going around teaching some of the newer people things. And how to do things, so he is just...
Seagulls were incredibly loud. So soft and...
Soft. Yeah. With deer antlers. And today I was told of a woman named Lada.
Alright.
Lada apparently maybe Adelaide Roach. The bathhouse in Valentine.
Adelaide Roach with Dr. Thine.
But she's not the same from what I've been told.
Interesting.
She acts different. Not her normal Skipper cell. Hawk's a little smarter too.
I wonder what changed.
I don't know. What I do know is at some point I have to get Tyne. Tyne, whatever his name.
Alive?
Alive. It's for the bastards. Yeah.
Okay.
Act of goodwill. Both for Dahlia and
Howdy.
Hello?
Howdy, Magpie.
Am I interrupting?
No,
No, not at all.
You sure?
we had just finished talking about what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I am probably heading to bed though.
Alrighty. Good night, Matt.
So I should ask. Get some good news at the telegram.
No, I'm just having a good day today.
Good. I'm glad.
Good night, Matt.
Good night.
Good night. This is sleep well.
You as well when you get there.
I'll see you on Saturday.
No, my characters, I mean, all the characters are the same height usually. Most people think Matt's pretty big actually when they see Matt. Matt's technically 6'1". There's no height slider in no height slider in oh, there it is. In this server, so but yeah, she was at a slightly different angle. Well, yeah, no height slider because that way it doesn't mess up any animations. I try to stream I try to stream as much as I can. With my work schedule currently and stuff that's going on, I can only stream 3 or 4 times a week. I'm not even on the server that much as I want to be, but with the way things currently are, which I hope are changing soon, I can only do a few days a week. Today we did a long stream. I'll probably be live on Saturday night. Because we have to do that test with Ariel, so I'll probably be live for a few hours on Saturday night. Don't go to work. Yeah, so Let me see if we should raid somebody. Hang on. Tonight we'll raid Scarlet. Tonight we'll raid Scarlet. Yeah, the high siders will do that. I'll probably be back on Saturday night, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We will continue our reign of Van Horn on Saturday evening. This is From Can to Can't. It's by Corey Taylor, Dave Grohl, Rick Nielsen, Scott Reeder. It's a group song. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Scarlet. Wish her well. Don't shame her. It's yeah, From Can to Can't. Look for the one that has Dave Grohl and Corey Taylor with it, so. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. Good night. Good night.